Hello. Hi. Testy test. Alright. Searching for some 4 versus 4 RT. Maybe get Orc. Playing random. Ooh. Uh-oh. China Elf. Wow, the ping didn't even hesitate there. It just went straight to 250. Wasn't even holding out. Holding back. Just got straight in there. Hello, fan. Haru. And run, Papa, run. It's going okay. Benton with a... Not with a sub, with a share. So we're up against the old pre-made. Do I harass then? So he can go take his expansion? Oh, wonder. What's the F? Language, young man. That burrow's late. Sorry, Mr. Farseer, you're gonna have to wait. For some reason I was half an hour behind on that burrow. Hello, Toast with the chippy. Well, I didn't exactly get an answer from Benton. He'll take his natural. Right, okay. Then I'll go harass. Harass is what I shall do. Yeah, I should probably just get that burrow. Although I also want to get the tech. Just get the burrow, because otherwise you're going to be regretting it if you don't. Build more burrows. They are AT, we suck, that's why. You shall biatch and meown. Right, of course, that makes sense. I'm with you. 19 to 21. Hello.
Ready to work. The future is ours. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Off he goes.
What do you want? Destiny. Something you're doing? Vengeance for you. Need my counsel. It is certain. We need more gold. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. Work complete. Away. My eyes are open.
No expansion?
Of course.
That's unusual. So he's harassing over here.
It is certain.
You're not going to do much damage versus that. Slow building undead, that's why no expansion.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Yes. Work, work. My eyes are open. Attack. What do you want to kill? Yes. Vengeance for believing. Where she want to go? Our allied town is being attacked. You need my
Can't do too much other than just slow him down a bit and make him waste on skeletons.
My eyes are open. Our allied town is being attacked.
The night elf might be coming back though.
It is certain. Watch out. Vengeance for you need my counsel.
Yeah, I haven't got to see his base yet, the night elf.
My eyes are open. Where you want me go? Look out. Work complete. We're under attack. Is believing.
Yeah, he is.
Destiny away.
Okay, I can't do too much more there. They're quite strong already.
Our allied town is being attacked. You need my counsel.
He needs level 3. What's he be pending?
Do you need my counsel?
They're gonna be strong.
My eyes are open. Our allied town is being attacked. Look out. Is believing. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Yes, we're under attack. Right. My eyes are open. Work complete.
It's gonna be hard to handle that pressure.
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked. My eyes are dead. Our allied town is being attacked. What you want me to do? My eyes are work complete. You'll be my next big dead.
They're just going for the hero nukes.
Our allied town is being attacked. Our hero has
The skilled hero nukes.
we're under attack. Yes,
Kill this fucking guy on 1 health, honestly.
understood. Our allied town is being attacked. Correct. Yes, Lord Chief. How can I help? Yes. The future is ours. Something to do. Do you need my counsel? Ready to ride. Correct. My eyes are open. Research complete. How can I help?
It's good he's got the towers up there.
Our allied town is being attacked. Need something? You need my counsel. My eyes
Careful with that archmage there.
say the word. Our allied hero has been slain. Yes, Lord Chief. Attack. My eyes are open.
Damn it.
Quickly, you see, ready to ride. Yeah, research complete. Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Ethan.
They got so much hero nuke and all that, it's so annoying.
Say the word. My eyes are ready to ride.
Still can't fight them.
It is. Our allied town is being attacked.
That fucking obsidian statue's giving all that juice. All that juice. So we can't punish them at all, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't go anywhere here, I'm just stuck. I'm still level fucking 1 on my heroes. because I can't level them up because you can't kill anything. Yeah, it's basically GG as far as I can tell. Literally just feeding experience. Literally can't do anything. I'm just completely and utterly unable to kill a single thing.
Our allied town is being attacked. My eyes are open. How can I help? Is believing. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. Destiny away. Our allied town is being attacked. Do you need one direction? Do you need a wise plan. How can I help? Do you need my counsel? Our allied town is being attacked! Destiny away. Seeing is believing. It is. Watch out. Use my power. We're under attack!
The Award of Truth.
Of course.
Wouldn't mind leveling up my heroes more than level 1, but you know.
Yes, chieftain.
Getting some good hero nukes.
I can
will be my next victim.
We need to be careful. I think that'll do for now. Getting too greedy.
Watch out. It is will be my next victim. My eyes are open. Storm, earth, and fire. Power. Heed my call. You're my counsel. Listening. He is believing. Fire it up, direct my eyes for the horde. Destiny awaits. Will be my next victim. We're under attack.
It's a big army.
Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack. Of course. Of course. Really listening. Say the word. Destiny awaits. Yo. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked.
It's pretty good for us, I'd say. Shamans ended up working out. Hello. Hey, Mort. You doing okay?
My eyes are open. Yes. Enemies hiding my counsel. Ready to ride. How can I help? Yes, Chieftain. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my guess.
Oh, that went off just... Never mind. You're all obsessed with this real reward. It's just a title. There is no reward as far as I know. The reward or award of whatever you want to call. The award of retardation, the award of the most amazing game ever, the award of the best thing that could have ever happened to us in 2026. You make it up. Use your imagination.
My eyes are hiding. My eyes are open. I see next big death. Something is doing what you want. Yes, work. I can do that. Do you say the word? Who do I kill? My eyes. Yes, chieftain. Ready to ride. Do something. Yes, chieftain. For Doomhammer. Need something. Yaman has due your mind. Seeing is believing. Look out. Say the word. My eyes. Bring it on. We are Of course. Bring it on. We have lip. Bring it on.
More bones.
Give me something to do. My eyes are eating storm, earth, and fire.
There's a bit more than I can control now. Yeah, not the best timing to attack, to leave, to be honest. But okay. Skill of the nuke from behind. Can't do anything about that. Got nowhere to go other than just get nuked over and over by undead coil Nova. That was a good try. That was very difficult with the ping. No expansions. I'm trying to get all the variety of units as well as disposable units like bats. So playing on super hard mode there. Super hard mode activated. I feel like I feel like a ranged team should always have 500 ping minimum, no matter where they're from. If you play a ranged team, then that's the catch. If you want to play with the huge advantage of being in an arranged team, then you have to have 500 plus ping. You cannot have less than that. So that's the choice you make. No, I wouldn't play this Zero Space. If I was going to do it, I would have already done it, but I didn't. Hello, Slaxian. Yeah, doing alright. It's one of those debate ones where you can't tell when the level's going to start. Could be now. Now. Okay, let's go do something on the other monitor, and as soon as you do, then it suddenly starts and pops up. Now. I see Archimond. Then Casper's going to keep getting away with murder. Kiergan, thank you very much there for the sub.
Good morning, GL on 4v4s.
There should be a way to get it without any stock. Ah, that ping's a bit better. Coral.
Insufficient gold. Your building create more moonwells. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you.
Your building is complete.
Point the way. Your move. Say no more.
Your building is complete.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I wish I got one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can't stop that, I don't think. He's got there just in the nick of time. To get a full cancel on that. Oh well, there you go. That's annoying. The old 99%. Just have to carry on. Can't do a thing about that. Just wait and come back and then reapply. It's expensive.
Our warriors have a sacred grove.
I'll give Blade Master.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
All too easy.
You may speak. I'm lit. Fire away. Fire away. You may speak.
On your mark.
I'm lit. I'm lit. Fire away.
Upgrade finished.
Fire away.
An allied champion has fallen.
It is done. Fire away. You may speak. You may speak.
Can't punish this very easily.
Research finished.
Fire away. You may speak. Conceal.
Your move.
The order. Fire away.
Away. All too easy.
I'm lit. You may speak. Fire away. Ashes to ashes. I'm lit. Fire away. You may speak. Everything shall go. I'm lit. Fire away.
Away.
You may speak. Fire away.
Waiting on you.
I'm lit.
Create more meaning.
Fire away. I'm lit.
On your mark.
Fire away.
I stand.
An allied champion has fallen. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
It's given. I'm lit. Fire away. You may speak.
Point away. All too easy. Point away. Fair enough. On your mark.
I'm lit. Fire away. Fire away.
All too easy. Done.
You may
Waiting
speak.
on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm lit.
On your mark. Your move. Fair enough.
I'm lit.
Waiting on you.
Fire away. It shall be. You may speak. You may speak. I'm lit. I'll light the way.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. We can't build there.
You may speak. It is done. It is done. You may speak.
Your building is complete.
It shall be.
Need to find some. Oh my gosh! Stop doing that, Mr. Mouse.
Your building is complete.
Fire away. The order is given. I'm lit. I'm lit. You may speak. Fire away. You may speak. I'm lit. Fire away. I'll make way.
Your building is research finished.
He's got the power as well.
Fire away. You may speak.
I just gotta go. Oh,
You may speak. The order is given. It shall be.
Point the way.
Fire away. I'm lit.
they'll be sneaking around the side.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They will be cleansed by fire.
Create more moon. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fire away. You may speak. Fire away.
Just gotta get them then. I wasn't gonna TP necessarily.
I'm lit. The order is given. Fire away. I'll light the way. I'm lit. Fire away. I'm lit. Speak. They will be cleansed by fire. The order is given.
Create more moon. Our warriors have engaged. Your building is complete.
I'm lit.
Back.
An allied champion has fallen.
Strange time for them to TP up there.
May speak. You may speak. Fire
Because they're getting attacked down here.
It is done. I'm lit. It shall be. It is done. The order is given.
Incinerate's been good versus Mr. Blade Master.
Research finished.
has awakened. I'm lit. Fire away. You may speak. I'll light the way.
Our time
Point
is
the way.
short.
On your
I'm
mark.
always
Fire away.
I think he's going to try to sneak around the back again
my
here.
strength is yours.
Research finished.
Where shall I strike?
Your building is
sure.
complete. Your building is complete.
I
Our
strike
sacred
is
grove
yours.
is being
That's right.
desecrated.
Add an M to the Legion TD moves, and there will be no anti-stack. So is there a specific order, like GM, CB, and M? Or you do the timer expire? Alright. PHGM, GM, CB, NM. Okay, I can look into that.
Hey guys, what's up? It's early morning in the
Oh. Grubby coming at me with the full volume. What are you doing to me, Grubby?
Hey guys,
Looks stoned.
what's up? It's early morning in Hey guys.
There we go. Right. One, two, three, lot. 1, 2, lot. Here's a Might Magic 3 remake. Is it a cash grab? Does it have the original music? Is this just soulless? Many concerns. But there is a video from Grubby talking about his playthrough of it. So he's given it a go, and I want to see what his thoughts are.
What's up? It's early morning in the Netherlands. I woke up especially early for this, for the chance of a special play session in private, but released now here, of the new Ubisoft project Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake. This took me completely by surprise. I didn't expect this is going to be happening. This game is 28 years old, but an absolute juggernaut legend. I played this game for thousands of hours. I'm so excited. I'm just going to go jump in. We have a couple of test maps that we can play here. The beginning of a campaign that is especially made for this remake. Let's jump into it. The great King Nicholas Griffinheart has died under suspicious circumstances. I must leave Castle Ironfist and journey to the land of my birth, so I can bid my father a final farewell. Here we go.
Father is dead! I can scarcely.
Sorry, I
believe
shouldn't
the
laugh at that.
words. If General Kendall's letter is to be believed, the great King Nicholas Griffinheart has fallen under suspicious circumstances. With my husband Roland Ironfist still missing, and the nobility in turmoil, the news could not come at a worse time. However, filial duty compels me to travel across the sea to the land of my birth without a moment to spare. I only hope Wilbur Humphrey can hold the court together while I venture to bid my father a final farewell.
Well, on the bright side, I don't think it's AI voice acted unless AI's got that much more advanced. That definitely sounds like a human to me. Could be wrong. You never know these days. But there seems like a lot of nuances between the tone and the cadence of which she's speaking. So that's a positive.
This is part of a prologue campaign set of missions that precedes the original campaign of Heroes 3 Remake, which is completely remade. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. With your husband missing, the agitators are growing bolder every day. I may be the queen, but I'm also my father's daughter, or would you have me forsake my duty to the late King of Arathia? Forgive me, my queen. I am but your humble advisor. Oh, but you are much more than that, Sir Humphrey. And very soon you'll be regent to my people. The fleet is ready in the harbor, and the supplies have already been delivered. But first, despite your misgivings, I must ask you to escort me to Fort Griffinheart to gather my bannermen. Of course, your majesty. And unlike me, the weather appears favorable to your departure. Okay, we got the resource.
On the bright side, I mentioned this in my previous video. I like the look. I think it looks quite pleasant, right? I can't really find too many criticisms. The main criticism is going to be, does it actually follow the legitimate look of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 when you're actually playing through it properly? Since this is like a prologue mission, I don't know if it's designed to look differently, and then the actual gameplay is going to look more like the original. Yeah, it doesn't technically look like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It looks pretty and all that, but it doesn't actually look like Heroes. So it needs to still end up looking like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 when you get into it. I just don't know if this is a style that they went with for the prologue.
Is down here
This
at the bottom.
particular mission set.
Got the month, week 1, day 1. Very minimal UI here in the campaign opening. You cannot expect your armies to walk night and day without rest. You need to set up camp and wait for a new day. Start a new day to recover stamina. There it is. They're introducing the UI slowly. This is for new players to the franchise.
That makes sense.
Hold! I see a small group down the road. Queen Catherine is here. Our sources at court were right. Seize her! Agitators! Your Majesty, you must lead the charge and break their line. You are attacking. Look at that. He's waylaying us. Not so fast, Jose.
It's going to be like 2 of them.
Gorgeous. By the way,
That's 8.
I'm just going to address the elephant in the room initially. I don't hear any music right now. I don't have game music for this game. I don't know if I'm going to be adding music in post-production. If I'll be receiving music in post-production from the Ubisoft team. So, obviously, the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 music was greatly beloved. And as a result, I'm not sure, if it's going to be new music.
Ubisoft is still finalizing details around the full soundtrack lineup. Stay tuned for further updates as they get close to the launch. Well, that's going to be one of the biggest things. If they have some sort of copyright issue where they can't use the original music for some bizarre reason, then people are going to be pissed.
Music, or if it's going to be completely redone. If it's redone, of course, I hope it's good. And that's all I have to say about that. But I am noticing the same thing you guys are probably noticing and thinking about if you're a fan of the original. And turn.
He knows.
Move to Fort Griffinheart. Well, the environment is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous environment. And if you're not familiar with Heroes of Might and Magic, this isn't like some other games where there's treasures lying everywhere on the map that are hidden. There's probably no secrets. The eventual game, there's treasures everywhere, but this is like more of like a scripted tutorial thing. So like I'm not looking for any secrets in the woods yet or anything like that. You are attacking. Move close to enemy.
It actually was 2 this time.
You can skip the movement if you double click. Perfect. Can I click his units yet? Oh, you can hover over it. Ranged attack will not be halved by walls. Deal full damage instead of half damage. I knew that because I played with sharpshooters before.
Got to get that grid on. It feels so alien when it hasn't got the grid for some reason in Heroes of Might and Magic.
And he has no choice but to stab me. And we stab him right back. Level 2. Logistics. Heroes gain XP. With enough XP, you level up. Yeah. It tells me that after I pick the level up. Alright, here we go. Reach the fort in no time. In no time.
Yeah,
Queen Catherine,
that is strange.
I heard the awful news. Your father was loved by us all. Thank you, Commander. I'm afraid I must ask you once again to honor your vows to my family. I must return to Arathia. We will gladly follow. We have champions now. A group of champions with a desire for greater glory who wish to join you. They set the line. We are yours to command. We are yours to command. Reject? I can reject? Alright, I'll accept. We could have just killed them, which is, from a lore play perspective, actually wild. Shall I check what happens? To battle, insulted by your refusal to their offer.
The monsters.
Attack. They're monsters now?
Yep.
Really? These were people willing to join us to defend her father's legacy and to counter the agitators. And they're monsters now. Because I mercilessly attacked them.
Yeah.
It feels like a big reframe.
Depends on which side of history you are.
Monsters! Fire less than humans, say I! Charge!
He's enjoying himself.
Oh no. Are we the bad guys? Oh my god. Victory? Is it? 50 XP? It's all for the greater good, lads. Alright guys, don't be alarmed.
I mean, I feel like for the sake of this tutorial, either that's there to teach you what happens if you reject, which is fair enough. I agree with them making them attack you. But it doesn't actually really make sense, does it? It would be like there should be a scripted thing where they say, fair enough, we wish you the best on your travels or something like that. They don't actually have to engage with you. They don't have to attack you. They don't have to join you. They're just there now. You know, it does feel a bit weird that they attack you, because why would they attack you, right? Just because you didn't accept them. But the game also has to teach you what happens if you don't accept.
But someone is following me. Out of stamina. I'm in a magical fairy place. One of the Griffinart soldiers. Report. My queen. Information is scarce, but we heard that the harbor has been attacked. Rumors said the enemy used fire magic. No, the Fire Nation! Fire, you said. If we're dealing with wizards, things could be more dire than we thought. If they attack the harbor, then they're clearly after me. We should move. My queen, more of the Griffinart soldiers are scattered between here and the harbor. Please find them too. We can reject them, but I'm not going to reject them. Archers, baby.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
get
going to
all
want the
the
range
archers.
units.
Dendroids? I don't think I've seen one of these creatures since I left Antagarich. They are so rare on Enrath. Clearly something is afoot.
Tanky
Oh, they're
boys.
not joining us? Cancel, quick combat, engage. Few. Is it 1-1-1 stack? Few is 1 to 4, I think. Ah, there it is. 2-1-1. Hold Alt to see their attack range. All good. Yeah, there we go. Can I press wait? No. I mean, I'm moving forward. That's not correct.
Legolas says he likes the look of them. They look cool. It looks very up to date. In my opinion, I feel like these remakes should learn a lesson from Reforged and do what the StarCraft remake did best, which is basically just make exactly the same model with higher resolution. Just really try to keep it as close to the original with very few changes. Just make it look crisper and nicer. To me, those look a fair bit different to the originals, those treants. So I'm not a huge fan of that. And that's the issue, right? And there's going to be lots of other units that have this issue, because Reforged had that. Some things, yeah, there were some similarities. And, you know, the units like looked kind of how they did. And then there's other units that look completely different. It was like some random game developer was just like, I've never heard of Warcraft 3. Is that a game? What's this unit supposed to be? Oh, okay. It's a Furbolg I'm supposed to make? A Furbolg. Okay. Is that supposed to be some sort of bear? And they create their own version of it. And it's not what the original looked like, for example. You know what I mean?
Correct. Guys, you just shoot. Normally you would wait until they get in range. I see them moving slowly. I'm looking for a speed up of movement, but I can just left click to finish it. Now, supposedly I deal more damage from the further I go. But you see that even if I attack from the back, it does the same damage.
That's a good line. Remastering Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is like trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic... The only things that I liked the most from that trailer that I watched the other day were basically the quality of life changes. Otherwise, everything else that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 has, it does well enough. You know, you don't really need... You just don't need a remake, basically.
Damage? That can't be right.
Unless you want to
Wait,
make
it was
money.
more damage than advertised, but that's because of my attack value then. Yeah, I don't want to tangle with them with my pikes.
I think Ubisoft need to make money as well.
I'll just lose units for no reason. 0 to 1 kills, okay. How do you guys like the idea that they move slowly, but if I
I like the health bar. That's quite good. I assume that's the health bar of that one night, so you've got a much better clear indication as to whether it's about to die or not.
speed up the animation they completed, or would you just play at a faster clip? Of course,
Everyone's going to play at a faster clip, unless you're a filthy casual.
we can play at a faster clip by the settings. I saw a little demo guide just now that detailed the animations. You can optimize the animations for your own preference. There's something about this forest. It's Sir Humphrey, look, something is glowing in the clovers. Where, your majesty? I don't see anything. An axe, it's calling to me. Uh-oh. Pick up the artifact.
It's Frostmourne all over
Don't
again.
click to open the info page. Centaur's axe, +2 attack. Alright. Can I split my army? Yeah. Control left click is split.
I'm not a huge fan of how this looks. I don't think it's terrible, but this feels AI-ish. It was like AI create a template for a hero and their inventory and display of what their skills are, etc. There's just something about this that just doesn't feel quite organic enough. I'm just going to say that's my opinion. And I don't like the clarity. There's no pop in here between the statistics and stuff like that. It just looks a little bit ingrained and filthy. Like it's almost like film grain or watching an old VHS video from like the 1980s and it's all grainy.
So do
on this left side here.
This is of course a classic Heroes of Might and Magic technique to split them so that you can absorb retaliation hits with 1 stacks. Okay, let's go on. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do it for this demo just in case it doesn't work yet to add new units to the group. I would say optimization is slightly less important to making sure everything works. King's Road. Your Majesty, look over there. The enemy is far more numerous this time. We will need reinforcements. We can get a city. My queen. We have an outpost not far from here in the forest, to the northeast. Dwellings are a type of map location that provides creatures for your army. Ah, this is one of the neutral dwellings. I guess we get swordsman or something here. Oh, it's an archer tower. A real Heroes fan would know what that was. Of course it's an archer tower. You can even see the ballista, or let's say the crossbow. Guys, trust me, I'm a real Heroes fan. Oh, I know, I don't have money. Let's get the gold.
Yeah, yeah. Get as many range
That was
units
only
as you
300.
can.
3 archers. More champions, more archers.
gold.
Ah, that's where the rest of the gold is. Right click
Goes
stop
to
movement.
nighttime and
Yep,
into daytime
that
when
still
he
works too.
ends the turn.
And I guess I can hold Alt to
That looks
see
okay.
interactables.
I don't know
yeah,
if that's
and a lot
necessary
more
though.
than that.
It's a nice
I can see
animation,
this-
but
The corners of stuff.
after you've done it enough times, will you need it? Oh yeah, look at that.
You are the corners of.
It's a bit, I mean, I don't, that's a little bit harsh, but it does at least give you a clear indication as to what is what and what you will engage with. So this is, you can't skip through this terrain, this white part. This is the only path in, and all the tiles suggest that it's hostile because it's orange, so that makes sense.
Stuff. You are attacking. More agitators. Let's see, what's his movement? Hold Alt. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna stay here. How
What
do
are
I
those
pass
units?
turn? Yeah, so I don't know how to wait or pass, so I'll just take 1 step.
Try W. You never
What are
know.
these units? Nomads. Oh. Is it a right click that makes me click him? Nomads. Sandwalker. Sand terrain penalty is ignored. Okay. Well.
It's got a spell book
just
at the
gonna
bottom
try
right
and hide in the
here.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess I'll lose 1 archer. Yeah. These units aren't that strong.
He teleported in a little bit there before that
Owned
last
by
attack.
archers.
But otherwise, I don't have too much of a problem with the combat here. I feel like it's fairly clear as what's going on. What was that teleport animation in? Let's get a good look at the old teleport here. Must be a charge ability or something.
Owned by archers. Alright.
Do I know if there's any chance to redeem a code
Soldier.
on Battle.net for your Warcraft free copy? You have just found the box, and I know it's too late. But who, if not you, would know? I don't know any tricks. I remember making a video about Blizzard saying that they were going to take that away, where you can sort of use a code from your old video game, you know, what you might have on the CD, etc. I don't think you can get past that nowadays. Maybe someone in the chat can help.
Port, my queen, fire fell from the sky in the harbor. We had to retreat in haste. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make an educated guess. I think there's a dragon, maybe. The enemy is clearly trying to prevent me from leaving. We must defeat them. The town is on fire. The harbor, everything is burning, but I can see my ship moored at the deck. Oh, it's infernal.
It's one of the
It's
fat,
Magog. Not one more step.
fat imps.
Majesty. Oh, crap. Who? These are not mere agitators. Caesar.
Well, he's not that fat. Just looks porky. Skinny fat.
What do we got here? We got some Hellhounds, Gogs, and Margogs, which have an AoE attack. Ah, cool. It shows when you could be hit by whomsoever. Look at that. The dog took a defensive position in front of the Gog.
Yeah,
That's new behavior.
you
I
don't see that
think.
often.
Normally, AI always just attacks. Interesting.
It's adapting.
That's very interesting. That's not my AI that I recognized.
What's with this
Stu?
teleport ability? They just haven't fleshed that out yet.
He hit his own dog.
It's hardly the word. Look, he teleported as well. They ain't got the animations down there correctly. It's not a teleport, I know, but he's skipping the animation,
It's
yes.
Playing against ranged units.
That's him speeding it up. Ah, okay, maybe that's it. He just did it at the exact moment that it happened. So he keeps pressing like a button or something and then skips to the attack part.
Oops.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's bizarre that he hasn't had the option to increase the gameplay speed. I can see the options at the bottom left here. You would normally click on something like that, and then that would pull up a tab and options, and then gameplay, music, audio, that sort of stuff. So I guess that's not available in this. That was... It went 2-1-0. So what would happen if you were able to kill 81 stacks in one turn? Would it go 81, 80, 79, or would it just do 81 to 1 to 0? That was just something that caught my eye there.
What's this buff that I have? Ah, movement speed and armor and attack are up. This creature's fighting on native terrain. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking if it's a buff from being a hero.
Yeah, I thought it was a
then
heal or something.
That's always going to be active. So there's always this buff icon. It seems a bit superfluous.
Right.
But I get it now. It's because I'm on native terrain, so it actually does count as a bonus. Yo, is his initiative so high? Can I still check units on the screen? No. I was surprised the Gogs were acting before the Crusaders. What an Enrath were those creatures. Their horns suggest demons, yet I've never seen anything like them. It is concerning, but as you surmised, it appeared they were after you, your majesty. If this puts my mind at ease when it comes to my husband's kingdom, it only fills my heart with worry about my homeland. I pray the sun for your journey to be safe, your majesty.
There it is.
Scenario victory. We are now Heroes players. Alright. Ooh, fancy new intro to the city. That's gorgeous. This is your first town. It provides a fixed amount of daily gold income. As you construct more buildings, the town will also provide troops, war machines, spells, and other benefits. Each town can only start one construction per day. They say start, but it really means build.
I'll move
because
my
it never
webcam,
takes more
yeah.
than a turn in this game. Each dwelling lets you recruit a specific type of creature. Tips. Oh, look at that zoom in. You can transfer your newly recruited...
Wait, what the fuck? Where was that?
Look at that zoom. Specific type of creature.
See, the camera just zoomed all the way up to there, like immediately then back.
Tips. Oh, look at that zoom in.
Is he stuck? There's no way for him to get down.
You can transfer your newly recruited
You just got scammed. You bought units that you can't get down. They're just stuck up there.
creatures from the garrison to your visiting hero. Transfer.
It's a long way down.
This is the village hall.
Okay, that shows you where the things are. There are some concerns that people have done this better, by the way, and that's obvious the case. If you haven't seen the screenshots, where people have remade what it could look like. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and this has done so before. And it's, again, much more similar to how the original looks, just nice and crisp, which is, again, all you need. But it does seem like the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remake is like, I would say 50 to 70% similar to how the original is, but it's taken a bit of poetic license. Maybe that's not the right term, but it's taken its own course. It's swerved off the road a little bit to go its own way and displaying where the buildings are and how they look.
It's green for showing that you can still produce. So I guess we'll be expected to make a barracks. This town cannot build this structure. Citadel. Oh, gorgeous. I really like the overview. Blacksmith. Allows to build ballista. This building level has been maxed out. Okay, so the... Oh, I see. These are things that I can build. I was in the building overview.
Not another one that's stuck.
When you're ready, embark on the brand new prologue campaign. Yeah, I am ready. Shall we skip the rest of the tutorial? Let's go for scenario with a bit more freedom. Out against 2026. Okay, I see lots of different maps, but I had an intro document that explained that we can play this map. So I think I'll just play this map so I don't step outside the bounds of what I'm supposed to show for the embargo. Supposedly we can pick other factions, they said. Castle, Tower, Inferno, and Necropolis. Oh, there it is. Ah, that's how it works. So they have 6 positions. Alright, then let's play Necropolis, baby. Oh.
Okay, let's just move my webcam away so you guys can see as much of this as possible without me getting in the way on some of this vital information. So we've got the map info, the handicap, the team setup, the time limit, more options. So I can't remember exactly how it's supposed to look and hosting the map for not Warcraft 3, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, nice that you can see all the different heroes here that you could potentially get. So that's not too bad to sort of like just click on them from this way rather than click, 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 click,
Remake
click, click to move them over. You can just sort of select from
Where's
here.
my boy Sandro? Specialty sorcery. Speciality necromancy. Isra. Isra should be good.
I think Sandro's gone on the Ozempic diet.
Let's go with necromancy. Impossible difficulty. Let's go. Gorgeous art. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a Hydra, guys. Wow. Recently ascending the throne, you have realized it would be much better if you ruled the entire world, not just a quarter of it.
True.
You're smarter, better equipped, and rule more justly than the others who are squandering their time on the throne. Yeah, man. Hold Alt.
Can't argue with that.
So they have all the treasures and interactables flicker with light from time to time. This air thing here
Shinies.
is beautiful. I would say it's a little dark here. Let's see. Oh, Necropolis.
That looks quite different. It's got the still same outset, but I don't remember there being like these big gaps between the buildings, but perhaps there always was, and I would need to look at the original again.
Necropolis.
But that and that is more or less correct.
Gorgeous. Really like the art on these.
I don't. There's something about those that don't quite... I don't know. They look kind of generic in a way. It's got that kind of Reforged look to it where it's a bit too gritty. There's too much detail. There's got to be a word for that or some sort of term where it's like... It feels like it's overly detailed and it doesn't have enough of a silhouette, a natural silhouette. There's too many pores and grizzle basically on every single millimeter. Every square inch of the character is like a whole ton of detail that probably doesn't need to be there.
I didn't think Home 3 could be improved upon or even rivaled. There's also 2D, by the way. 3D, 2D. Ah, if you like to see it like this.
3D,
That's
that gets that Heroes of Might and Magic 5 vibe. Although those skeletons look way different to the... The Walking Dead looks like someone from Diablo 3, right? The Diablo 3 models are fairly basic, fairly rudimentary, not super detailed on the polygons. I was always surprised about that when I saw them and I took a look at the Barbarian and you're looking at him and he's like, oh, it's not as detailed as you think he would be, but it's actually got a strong silhouette nonetheless. Whereas this looks like it's from a completely different game, this one, compared to that.
Even option. Oh, this is nice too. You don't get all the stats, but you get the cinematic view. Oh yeah, he's happy. Wait, he's gone. Don't remove him. There should at least be like a spectrum.
That's what's
like
left,
a
I suppose.
of their disappearance. Yeah, I think I spent all my gold. Yeah, we want to probably start with the city hall. Can I move the camera with arrow keys? No. Middle mouse button can rotate.
Yeah, Heroes of Might and
3D
Magic
now,
5.
actually, which is kind of cool. And this mage guild. We can view the mage guild.
Yeah. At least I like that you can see all the spells in one go as well, which you should be able to, but some of these remakes and new ones have been making it so that you have to keep turning the bloody page and you can only see like 3 spells on each page. That's just shite.
Here. Page down is blacksmith.
Aha, first
Yeah,
aid tents.
I'm really surprised that I can interact with the town via these buttons. Page up, tavern. So what about Q and E? Is that rotating? No. Q is scenario objectives. E is end turn. Oops. Okay. That hotkey worked. Restart. Restart. Restart.
He's lost his min-max now.
I end the turn. Terrible build order. There it is. We can see the intro again. Blight.
Oh, Blighty.
Control left click. Control left click. Nice. Do I get some Walking Dead too? I don't like Walking Dead. Those probably still slow me down. Let's see. Mobility.
They might do, actually, yeah.
1500. Slowest creature. Yeah. It's the Walking Dead that dragged me down. Their move speed. In Home 3 Remake. Beautiful portrait, by the way. In Home 3 Remake, just like in Home 3 Original. Wait, if I walk to the windmill, do I pick up the crystal on the way? Ah, I see. They changed that.
Just picks up what's in the
Quick
way.
combat. Cost me 18 skeletons. Hell no. But yeah.
Storm elementals, they kind of look like a character from a beat-em-up game. It's like a mini-boss or something you fight before you work your way towards the big boss.
Cost me 18 skeletons. Hell no. But yeah, anyways, in this remake, oh, I see. They're arranged.
The terrain is quite different here for
pretty
the
much.
environment that you're fighting in. So
Anyways,
that's
as I was
interesting.
saying, your hero's movement speed is determined by the slowest unit in your squad.
A bit heavy on the
Magic
VFX
arrow
though, with the
deals
visuals,
50
such as the
damage,
fog.
And he has how much life? 25.
Don't need that much density. The whites were quite cool. I can't even see the fucking skeletons at the top here. Jesus, they blend in way too much.
Oh yeah, look at him dragging that axe. That's my boys.
I think the way the whites move
I
are
could have
cool.
just hit defense on my skeletons. They're probably not going to do anything. And it would have saved me a lot of grief. D.
Just bites him in the neck.
D. Ah. So, I lost 1 white and 8 archers. Actually, worse result than AI. Is there another overview here? Ah, there it is. This is cute, but it doesn't give us much information at a glance. But it is nice looking. Some people may like it. Resource silo, wooden ore per day. I'll start with the extra gold from the city hall. Nice.
Yep.
Exit.
Go for gold.
H for hero, T for town. Okay, cool.
You always want to rush for gold. Apparently, except if you're playing on pro difficulty or hard difficulty in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, then you can't be that greedy. Unless you're some sort of mastermind.
Can I use numpad to move? No. In Home 3, you can use numpad to move normally.
Yeah, that's interesting. You should be able to.
Tier 3 or resistance
For those that
against
want
magic.
to.
Let's get necromancy. Okay, resource silo.
That's right. That's the right one.
Just in case it trolls me and doesn't give me one. V for kingdom map. Oh. Can I play the game?
I think a lot of the higher quality, not higher quality, the better Heroes of Might and Magic players might enjoy this. Because this is something I never really did too much, but I know that the much better players of Heroes of Might and Magic do this a lot in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3, where they'll look at the map a lot on that top-down bird's eye view, using a spell book usually to get this view. So I don't know if you can just do this without the spell book. It looks like you might have been able to. So you can get a strong indication as to where the good resources are and what you're looking for and just beeline towards it. That's not too bad.
Like this? The fair is in town. Thousands of people have gathered at Köln Messe to share their passion. You know well how to exploit the economic benefits of such an event. Alright, so they said they're giving people a small boost so that you can get to higher parts of the game faster. On behest of the fact that this demo will be played at the Gamescom. Of course, I'm playing that version. Okay, so you don't... Do you play the game from this perspective? You do, actually. But you don't get the sound and the animation of capturing the crystals. Oh! I can use arrows.
That's actually very interesting that you can play from that as well. It's not just a still image per se, and then you have to go back in. You can actually move around like that. That's even better in a way. But it would be nice, like he says, if you could have the audio to go with it to match what you're doing visually so you can sort of tick it off in your brain.
You do, actually. But you don't get the sound and the animation of capturing the crystals. Oh! I can use arrows to move, but there's then no diagonal movement, which is of course why numpad is superior. Shipwreck not visited. Yeah, nor can I. And also, oh, right-clicking is dragging. Oh, okay. Right-clicking the map moves it. And
Trog.
right-clicking does not cancel movement points already taken. So that's something to kind of remember. Owner's hero.
Let's see, what would he do here? What would you do here? Pretty bad choices unless you're holding up resources. What's holding you back from getting the capital? Whatever you need to unlock to get towards that capital. Unless it is just locked in this demo. All of that stuff might just be fully locked. We never know until you hover over it.
Let's get bonus necromancy. Sure, let's get that. Mausoleum for liches.
It's a good choice.
Oh, they need a little bit.
I kind of see it, but I also kind of don't. Again, it's a different interpretation. Because I guess when I thought the liches were more skeletal. But they do have a kind of Egyptian vibe to them. Because in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, they kind of look like they're holding a big staff. And they've got the gold around them. But it's still... Again, it doesn't... My brain sees something else here.
Bit of sunlight. They look better here. Look at the face.
I don't like that. Again, that looks actually... It's kind of a bit like Diablo 4, right? A lot of Diablo 4 looks... When they're trying to sell you things in the shop and you look at them and they're just like, they've got this horrible kind of gritty look to it. It's too realistic. Maybe people like that style. I've never liked that style, so it's never really appealed to me. So just, I would never want to buy it. Not that I would buy something from the shop anyway, but I would never buy that anyway. It just looks, yeah, it's not for me.
He's so over illuminated here. But cool looking portrait here. Oh, left click interrupts movement. And maybe it was always like that. So I guess we'll get Tamika. Da,
Jeez.
da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Quick recruit. Yeah, this is going to be my backup hero, of course. Ooh, we can get power liches right now. Split, dismiss. Split in half, split into one. Upgrade 3 units. You. 3 liches have been upgraded.
They look like
There
an
it
old
is.
king now.
Yeah, nice stats. But I don't get to see my units. I guess this is all I'm gonna get. Speciality, Black Knights, offense. Okay. Let's give them everything except white. We'll keep 1 white, which is
Excuse me.
fast movement. Slowest creature, white, 1630. Yeah, there it is. No, 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 no! No! I thought I gave movement command not to walk through people. Safe route. Avoid combat when possible. Oh. It is not possible. Yeah, okay. I understand now. So now I cannot walk here at all under the classic rules. Safe route. Avoid combat only if...
So it's got this. Interesting. So you can just say direct route, and that's up to you. The consequences of where you click to. If you do safe route, does it like stop you from making that movement? Like it stops the character just before they hit a hostile? Because I think that happens in the Hero Magic games, or some of them. Playstyle, enemy speed. He might have already just mentioned it. Enemy speed, standard. Oh, you want to bump that up. Yeah. Quick save, quick load. That's good that you got that functionality. I wonder if it has autosave. I don't think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 ever had that. Heroes of Might and Magic 5 does, and it's a lifesaver when you can go back 2 days or 3 days. It normally saves at least 3 days. So you've got like a backup in case you really screw up and almost basically hard lock yourself.
Possible. They say when possible. It's only if possible. But still enter a combat against your will. And direct is always go through enemies. Okay, I understand
The
that.
HD mod does. Yeah, that's an interesting thing because people are wondering as well, are they going to get like the HOTA features and mods that they're used to in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with this, and how compatible it might be? I guess that's something the developers might have to think or work upon.
Now. Pursue, quick combat, lose 23 skeletons. Well, those are ranged, right? But maybe we can save some with defense spam. How many did I lose? Like 10? C for spellbook. No mana.
Skeleton army. Yeah, the liches look quite different in a way.
Alright, never mind. Never mind. Auto combat. Auto combat options.
Feels like a human amongst the undead army.
Exit. If I exit, can I still...
Who's got a bit of a
The hero
shaky
retreats.
temperament.
cannot surrender against wandering creatures.
The Sombos, they look like crack addicts basically on a Friday night after a few too many, well, crack.
Make this go faster. Is auto combat not a simulation? How come I lose a white?
I would know a lot about that. I'd know a little bit. Why are you always trying to be antagonistic, Croy? I don't understand this hostile attitude you always have with me. Perhaps it's some sort of insecurity and need for my warmth and forgiveness. But yes, I used to bike to town on a daily basis. And particularly on the Friday and Saturday nights, it was very hostile. I would go to the gym, which was a 24-hour gym. And I would, because I worked at about 3 a.m., so I would go to the gym about 12 to 12:30, give or take around that time. So I'd bike down there, and you can hear the yobbos, effectively, of town, the closer and closer you can get. And you can hear them from approximately about, I would say about 0.2 miles away, maybe, give or take. They're very loud. Basically, I'm not even close to town, and I can still hear them because of how loud and the sound and how it carries in the evening air. So, yes, I had to bike through them to get to the gym because the gym was smack freaking bang in the middle of town. And the same, to get out of town and to go to where it is that I worked, I had to basically bike through all the people that were going clubbing and stuff like that and drunkily walking about. And I came across quite a few hostile hobos and such. There was one old hobo guy that was going ape shit at me because he thought I was going to do something to his dog. I was just trying to fucking get past him. I had no interest in your fucking dog, mate. And he's going, don't you fucking come with me, my dog. It's just like, what the fuck? But yes, I remember this. You wouldn't know. You didn't get to live this experience, but I fucking did.
I guess because the AI doesn't press defend on skeletons. So after you don't accept the auto combat rules once, you need to fight it yourself. There's no more simulation. I can't go back to the simulation.
Simulacrum. I can't say that word.
Wonderland chat. Yeah, so now he keeps going for the skeletons.
He's trying to get your numbers down.
Because I didn't hit
Dick
defend
move.
on them. So that's actually something that modifies the behavior of AI. He's making a value judgment based on that.
It's interesting how he's not going for the liches.
But why do I feel like I'm gonna keep doing worse?
Well, if the skeletons don't get to attack, then yeah. Just keep them back. I'll just pull it back or defend, yeah.
Than AI.
First world problems with undead is how slow they are.
Oh my god. 24? I want the AI result! Okay, I thought it was the end of the play session, but we had a little unexpected shutdown. That does give me the chance to go check out the other factions. Let's check out Inferno this time, or maybe Wizard. Let's go with Wizard. Tower.
You're a wizard, grubby.
Speciality. Let's get armors. Fun. Alright, let's begin. Okay. Okay, there we have it.
They are high up in the
Let's
clouds.
check out Cloudspire. Oh, beautiful. I love this. I wish we had an option to always enter the town like this.
No, you wouldn't want that. You get sick of it. Again, no, this doesn't... What is this? That doesn't even look anything fucking like the original. What are these weird alternative takes that they have? These are just input generic look for what this was. What does Gargoyle look like? What does Wizard look like? What does Naga with 6 arms look like? What the fuck? Someone joked about these being like Roman soldiers rather than actual fucking giant titans and colossus. So yeah, I do not like these look. I didn't like it on the undead one, but this is worse. This one.
Gargs, gremlins. Okay, where shall we start? Knowledge.
Just make it look
let's
like the
upgrade
original,
gremlins
but
so
just
become
make it a bit
ranged.
nicer. That's all you fucking have to do. Why do they have to take
Nice.
such an alternative take on it? If it's a remake, is it a
And,
remake or is
fully
it
train out.
an inspiration? What is
Oh,
it?
now I don't have the
What are we doing
upgrade
here?
with gremlins. It trolled me actually with baseline unit upgrade. Alright, that should be fixed.
They look like they belong in
but
Harry
that's what it is for
Potter. Those fucking gremlins.
Gremlins want to join. Yeah, okay, sure. Easy. Very bright, the snowy map. Maybe a little bit too bright. Okay, I have 1 minute, so not really enough time to check another civ. I guess that's about it. They're probably gonna kick us out. Oh, look at that. Enemy hero. Yo, I can attack him while he's on the water. Let's get some XP and attack.
Go for it, quick.
That's gold. You are attacking. Oh,
He looks familiar, yeah. I kind of like the Cuthbert. I'll give them that. And Neela looks fine too. So some of these portraits can work. Cuthbert looking pretty shady there.
look at that, Cuthbert. Engage. Yo, the zoom in, the adrenaline-induced shrinking vision. Oh my god, we're fighting on a boat! Hey, I'm happy that we got to see this. Magic arrow. I do not have mana because I guess auto combat.
I feel like my chat like to troll me at least. Some of them. Woodstone's like, you can just play the HD edition if you want the old look. No, obviously not. You guys have learned nothing from Reforged, have you? You learned nothing.
Used all my mana. GG, got trolled by auto. Okay, that was Heroes of Might.
Just before he goes into that, you can see extra icons here on the right-hand side is nice. So looks like some extra UI to interact with to maybe speed up the gameplay. I'm assuming these are going to have hotkeys as well, so all of that stuff helps.
Okay, that was Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the remake. An early look at it, of course, an early build that is not 100% polished yet, but we get a really big view of the imagined scope of the project. What we can look forward to is 4K resolution, a lot of new animations, higher fidelity models for the different heroes and minions. We can see that they stuck to the concept of the original art. So Clavius is still Clavius, right? It's not a reimagining of the model to be looking different, just higher fidelity. So visually, in terms of the
I
models and
disagree on a
portraits,
lot of those.
that's very similar. The world is completely transformed from the more pixel art graphics from 1999.
Oh, it's got so much personality.
To a much more modern look that is gorgeous in and of its own right. Absent the need to stick to the same nostalgic graphic set that we knew and loved upon playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for so long, and way back when, and ever since then, if you don't have the nostalgia for those graphics, the new ones I think stand on their own 2 feet very, very well. It's gorgeous.
That's for the shit-tards in my chat. That message there.
Gorgeous. The environment is absolutely gorgeous. I think readability remains an important element that requires focus, that I think maybe there can be some improvements in. You don't want to sacrifice immersion into the beauty of the map entirely with the kind of squares, the visual demarcation that we have around it right now.
Good word.
So I think some improvements can be made there. You want to have that perfect balance between beautiful visually as well as having the clarity and the readability of what objects on the map you can interact with. Gameplay wise, the balance of the game seems to be the same as before, where the slowest movement of a unit stack inside your hero's army determines your movement speed. It looks to me like they changed the number of the stamina and movement points to an X10 magnitude.
I am a little bit more biased towards that because I prefer Heroes of Might and Magic 5. So the fundamental 3D aspect of being able to rotate the camera and that, and the environment looking a little bit more realistic as you move around it, as opposed to the 2D. But I could go either way, it's fine, because I really enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3 as well.
Of the stamina and movement points to an X10 magnitude, but maybe that gives more granularity. Maybe it was always like that under the hood. I'm not enough of a nerd of the details of the game of Heroes 3 original to know what happened there, but the game plays by and large very similarly, or at least is intended to play similarly. I'm very excited about this project. I'm very curious to see what's going to be happening with the game over the coming weeks, months, and when the game finally comes out, be it in early access or straight release. I don't know what the plans are there. My plans for the stream and for this YouTube channel or my other YouTube channels is definitely, when the game becomes publicly playable, to try out this game and maybe play through some of the campaigns or some of the scenarios. There's going to be multiplayer as well, so I could get some streamer friends together and play together as well. Looking forward to that. Either way, I had a lot of fun playing this and hope you guys will be looking forward to and enjoying this as well. Thank you to Ubisoft for letting me play this early demo. I hope Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake will do very well, and I'll be there to play it whenever it becomes possible as well. Cheers, this was Grubby. See you guys next video.
There you go. Give him a like. That was nice to see. At least he gave a lot of insight during his gameplay of it, and it was good to actually see the fundamental rawness of it as he plays through. So I can always appreciate that. So make of it what you will. I know there's a lot of controversy around this remake, but it was actually kind of good to see what it looks like as you play through it, as opposed to just trailer screenshots and specific visuals that they want you to see, as opposed to what it actually looks like when you're going through it. Of course, this is all still orchestrated because that's what they allowed them to play as well, so we don't get to see the whole thing, and nor should you necessarily, but you got enough here, I think, to make some judgments on. So let me know what you think. The like, the dislike. Yeah, I think that's just because it's a hot topic at the moment. The dislike add-on doesn't work, by the way. It's a broken tool. It does work. Let's see. Disney Snow White trailer. Let's see if it works.
This was
84,000 upvotes, 2.4 million downvotes. It works. It definitely works. It definitely fucking works. Yeah, hello Johnson. I wondered how fast we can speed run through that map that we played the other day without dying. I think the trait that you want to pick, and I did think about taking it, but I wanted to go more greedy, was the one that can resurrect you every 240 seconds. So every 4 minutes, if you do end up dying, yeah, the Balador map, you can end up coming back. I assume Balador and Dark Mega, you want to pop back in for this. I don't know what characters you want to play, whether you want to swap them around or change them. Hello, Steam Tank. They always act like they know what people want. No, I won't let you in, Croy. You're getting kicked on this one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out the fighter. Kick that one. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Let's get to it then. Right, off we go. Jody. Welcome to Visions of Stratham. This is a point-and-click RPG adventure. It's quite unique. A Warcraft 3 free-player map. We're speaking to Ufa, who's going to welcome us as new recruits. I'm playing as a warrior. We've got Baladar playing as an archer. And Darkmega as the mage. So, this is an interesting map. If you move around, you can go through all the environment, and it's quite unique. The camera is situated where it currently is, but you can interact with objects and such. The only thing that stands out to me is how small this man looks. So, ascend to the rank of commander and report back to Ufa. So here's our rank. We're currently at recruits. So if you step out here, for example, we enter into a new environment. Look at the chandelier. Looks nice. So there's NPCs to talk to. I lost my sword. This is the third time. So you got chests, things to pick up, gold to collect, orb. That's probably for the wizard. Here's a farmer. He's got nothing to say to me, but we do have some guild armor. Notice how my character's armor just changed when I pick it up. Well, that looks cool, doesn't it? So now we've got a sword and shield. Out in the town. The village elder is allowing us a trait. So your birth sign. Now, I would recommend the one that allows you to come back from the dead every 300 seconds. Even though that didn't get picked there. Nor did it get picked there. You guys, you're going for the risky move. Okay, so good thing about it is you get an extra bit of movement speed as well, which is nice. So revive the hero after dying at his current position. So there we go. Now, one of you has gone in and activated the arena. You can see this poor chap has been cut in half by these wolves. This is the arena we have right here. We have the task of taking on the wolves. And I'm getting absolutely destroyed by them. It's a really cool map. I think it's very unique. We get strength and life regeneration. We put a point into that. So congratulations. If I step over to the left, I can heal. So that's good. Now we have a backpack and we got some gold for doing that side quest. Do we want to do all of these challenges? Because we're still level 1. And that is a little risky. So I'm not sure if we definitely want to do that. Someone's going around picking up quests. Bring Kassan. So I think we should come outside, speak to the NPCs, get some quests, level up a little bit, and then go do some more arena. Let's go to the bar. Talk to all of them. So, merchant over here to purchase tomes or items. So, save your money for the items and then tomes afterwards.
Greetings, friend. Hello there.
Most of the villagers want something from you. This is the story-based RPG element of it. You go around questing. Feels like you're playing Skyrim or something. I agree to accept to help you. There's some carrots and meat. Hearty meals to be had inside of here. Alright. There's a chest. You might want to hover your camera around to see if there's anything you can interact with. We have some crates. Returning the barrel to the innkeeper. What does he give us? Now the party can go on. Take this. What did he give you? Special brew. Permanent mana. So everyone gets something. Everyone gets experience equally in this. Everyone gets gold equally in this. So we've got mana permanently as well. That allow us to use our brutal strike more often.
Hello there.
We're coming out of the town. Timmy and I were looking at an entrance.
Welcome to our village.
So the old church is to the east. Always
Welcome
to the
our
east.
village. Hello there.
There's a jeweler here.
Friend.
He's getting ganged by the ghoul and the
Hello
undead.
there.
Quite squishy. So we do get into trouble, run out, and go back to town and heal if need be. Since I'm melee, I can't kite like this so easily. I can probably lose the life though and have my angel proc, so there's that. But if I don't need to, then I guess I'll hold back. I'll use the Q on him and then run. I don't know if we can bring him all the way to town. Nah. Looks like there's a limit. Okay. But that's good. Done some exploration. Wait, you're still fighting a zombie here? He's really going for you. Okay. So, strength, mana, life. I think we go all in on strength. Although, to be honest, life is pretty important in this. You have a fixed amount of lives. And you don't want to find out what happens when you lose them all. Because it's not good. We played a bit of this map yesterday. It was really good. But unfortunately, we managed to lose all of our lives. So we're being a little bit more wise with our decisions here. And not being so reckless at the start, because some of the things that happen later in the map are quite brutal and will almost definitely cost you a life no matter what you do. I think we'll go with the life regeneration and the increased life. So, kill the orc, talk to the arena master. We're level 2. Orb? We could do the orb, maybe. It was still quite tough to do. I don't know. How many lives did that take? Bit hard. Okay, no. Never mind then. Let's go back and just kill some more zombies. Come out. I'd say the arena's still risky to do as well. Let's head east again. Just complete what we're doing on this side. So it's basically like a little village where you're just going around helping out the townsfolk and unlocking more of the quest line and the, well, what's going on effectively. Something suspicious is happening at this church and we need to find out what. It reminds me a lot of Diablo 1 actually, like this sort of entrance here. You're in that village and you're speaking to the townsfolk and there's like an old church you have to go into because there's some evil forces inside. Talk to the jeweler. So we've killed the ghoul. So the jeweler will be happy. You got the doll. Nice. That doll's going to keep one of those NPCs happy. We can fight. Fight here. Fight. Fight for experience, I'd say. Unless we absolutely have to get back. Which I'm a bit squishy right now. Yeah. I'm getting beaten up. I get a bit of life still though, right? With the brutal strike. Oh. Yeah, that's risky. I could have died there. Even if I do though, I have got that resurrect, so I'm just banking on what happens with that. See, one of you's lost your life now. Oh, there's my arc though. So does that use my life? No, it doesn't. So you've got 4, I've got 5. Okay, cool. Let's get the ranged unit. And just try to fight him a little bit. As long as we're sort of backing and forth and kiting them a little bit. Keeping them busy. Because they're kind of slow. But I think this is a really beautifully made map for Warcraft 3. I think it definitely deserves recognition. So, without a shadow of a doubt, if you like this, then like the video. And check it out, it'll be in the video description below. free player map, basically. Bring back my golden crown. We're a bit busy fighting a zombie at the moment.
Greetings, friend.
Get him out of here. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. So when you level up, you get the health and mana back, etc. So that's one way to return resources. More strength. I have my doll back. But what about Timmy? His mum is worried. So you can check the quests up here to see what you've collected and what we've done so far. Little Timmy, the fountain, bandits.
Hello there.
It all still needs doing. So level 3 is a much more, reasonable level to start doing some more combat-esque things that aren't a few zombies on the outskirts. So, still going to be tough, but yeah, give it a go. How much damage can I take? Okay, I only get about 15 health or so from that. Not much. 10 plus 100% strength. Oh, he's looking strong and he's looking fast.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, need to kite him a bit whilst he's slowed. I don't know if you can leave the arena once you've entered here. But you can get back in whilst the fight is happening if you do die. The only downside is I don't know what the cooldown is on this angel. No visual indication from that. Oh no! Bugger! He stun-locked me. And I had not enough mana for my Q that I was desperately trying to do there. Bugger. I guess I had it on cooldown though. So that's handy. That's why that's probably the best trait to take. Now we know. We can see an actual clear indication of this. Yeah, now it says it. But I thought I used it before with the zombies, so that's interesting. Let's go west. And then maybe orb. I don't think there's anything to purchase, really. You can enchant a ring, but that costs money. Otherwise, these are too expensive. We need to do more quests to get more monies. When I leveled up, it reset the cooldown. Oh, wow, really? So leveling up resets the cooldown. It's even better, that trait. You got to be a bit careful on this map, because normally things like to ambush you. Yeah. This time I know that's coming. This is why we lost a lot of lives at the start. Because that sort of thing will happen. So you have to be a bit cautious until you've got a few more levels. And then you can be a bit... Even then, they're quite angry.
Ambush.
Oh, there's another ambush on top of the ambush. Get back! Oh, man. Okay, that's the one catch of those camera angles. It flipped me back over. Now I finally got to lose a life properly. Get a little chaotic here. Let's go back properly and heal up. This priest is going to be going for it. You can map click? Oh, I guess you can, but it doesn't like that too much. Just keep an eye on your health down here and then right click up to the top if it gets a bit low. Or it starts to go down. I'm actually blocked there, so yeah, come back. That noise was one of them dying. We need more abilities as well. Look at everyone just running around here. It's getting a little bit crazy. Back for a nice cheeky heal.
Welcome to our village. Hello there.
You need a new rank to get new abilities.
Greetings, friend.
We're still just filthy. Filthy recruits. Small chance to evade, spell chance, and crit. Get him out of here. Level 4, nice. A new rank, so we can die again comfortably. If we have to. We're still recruit, so we're not worthy. I'll pop back for a heal. Yesterday I was much greedier and I went with the +5 to all stats but minus 100 health because I assumed that the stats were going to carry in the late game. But it doesn't quite work like that. You do really want a lot of health. There's a lot of ways to die in this map as you're exploring. So to me, that resurrection one is super strong. If you hover on your cursor, like left click here as you move, that's the one way to change how the camera looks. But otherwise it's deliberately set. So you can see a beautiful water wheel here. The environments are sick. Okay, let's head back. I still feel like the abomination might actually take us out. Or at least take a life or two. Orb, I think, is the slightly safer choice. And then perhaps abomination. So there's an orb on the table here. If you interact... Found ourselves inside the orb, haven't we? We've only gone and found ourselves inside the orb. So we're going to have to fight our way out. Nice. Leveled up again. Go for the ads. Getting some gold as well. It's building up. Yes, Yevi. See, that's not so bad if you can do that when you're a few levels in. So if you press the orb again, you get to increase your stats. So strength has been improved.
Greetings, friend.
Question mark. What item? The orb? Yes, the mage has not picked up his orb yet. Oh, I can't quite afford it. No. I'm not as rich as you guys. Unless selling an item, because this sells for 25. I could, maybe. I could sell an item for 25 and then buy for 450. No need to sell. You have the 150 gold. You get the gold. Well. Let's just do arena then. Seeing as we're getting a little tied up. It's a big old boy. I'm just going to stay close to keep his attention. Oh wow, he's got a big range though. Yeah, I can't really do much from that. Ooh. I don't know what the mage's abilities are, but the archer is what I played yesterday. His Q is like a attack faster and heal a little bit. So he can tank a little bit, but... Oh, he's speeding up on you. I'll try to keep him in the corner, but he's not going for me, he's going for you. So good luck with that. Good slow. And I've also got my arc, so I can just use that in a moment to make sure he doesn't go for you. Just let me use the arc. And then run away when you get the chance. Because I'll have full health. And that should be enough to finish him. The Arena Master will be very happy. You should check out the vault behind the arena. There's the champion's wrappings of agility, intelligence, and strength. So we drop the armor. And now we got this. So that's nice. Life, strength, armor, life regen. Don't mind if I do.
Greetings, friend.
Yep, gotta get a new ability
Welcome to our
too.
village.
Looks like someone hasn't stocked the chests with gold.
Welcome to our village.
So I could have sold that armor, but I can only collect one at a time. It's not that necessary though to go back all the way for 25 gold. So here he is. We have the choice of hook. Grab an enemy with power hook and pull it. Damage plus strength. Gareth charges at his enemy, releasing 3 heavy levy blows. I think we'll go with the hook. It does sound more fun, to be honest. You need level 7 for that, so we'll just do the life.
Hello there.
And then we're ranked swordsman now, so that's a bit better, isn't it?
Welcome to our
So we've done the orb, we've done the arena. Shall we go to the... Did you go... Yeah, I think you came over here. Now the thing is if I've already got this armor, then you don't really want to buy armor, you just want to buy the ring, right? Increase your agility, attack speed, and move speed. Your life, strength, I'll go with the strength one, I guess.
Hello there.
I bought the strength ring. He's got different armor now. This used to be single player. That's why they're all called Gareth.
Welcome to our village.
Gareth, Gareth, and Gareth. The triple G. Filthy rats. Witty rat and chat. There's a chest at the back there, but we can't get to it yet. So the water supply to the fountain's not working. It's because of this cheeky chap. I can't pull him towards me, can I? That wouldn't work. No. Okay. We got to just kill him. Get him out of here. He's stinking up the place.
Welcome to our village.
Stay away from the tentacles. That's really cool. I love how that... It just reminds me of World of Warcraft boss fights and that. Except it's actually really planted into the terrain, so I'm assuming if you stand there you take damage.
Hello there.
Talk to that villager. Chest up there.
Welcome to our
How do we get up there? That might be from some other place,
Greetings, friend.
but we can see it here.
Hello there.
Because you can see the health bars, and that health bar means you can probably interact with it.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, that reminds me. We had the explosives,
Welcome to our village.
so we need that for later. You can spend 150 gold to upgrade a ring. Yeah, so I'll do that. Which ring though? The epic ring? I think the epic ring, so drop that ring. Enchant my ring. Ring of regeneration.
Hello there.
There you go. It's got an extra stat. So we're getting pretty kitted out now. Let's have a look at the quests. So little Timmy. Look at the old mill as well. We can go to the ship,
To our village.
I think. Go back west. Check out the ship. There he is. It's Captain Hook. Speaking of which, can I hook Captain Hook? No, it's very specific on that, so you're going to have to angle that exactly correctly. It's going to be tricky. I picked the bad ability. Well, it's a fun one though. Come here. It'll work side to side at least. Dodged.
Hello there. Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Now you've gone and activated the cannons. This is where it gets a bit crazy, because you can kind of get hit by those very easily. I think we just have to DPS the boss hard. I've got my Ankh at least. Can't take too much more damage, but then again neither can you, so I better come back and just take the hit, to be honest. Have to accept the sacrifice to try to protect your lives as well. Nice dodge. He jumped out. Oh, he moved. Pirate Rum. Used to gain 1 skill point. So we've got another skill point. We can put that into life, etc. That was what's in the chest. We've got another level. We're a rank officer now. Seems like there's some arguments in the team. Oh. I have my explosives to use. Perhaps we should use those. Oh, ambush again? Okay. Alright. I should wait until the others get here or something, wherever they may be. Help me, child.
Hello there. Welcome to our village.
That didn't work. Worth a shot. I don't know where they're gone. Oh, there they are. Okay. We've got a new quest, or a new ability. Whenever Gareth is attacked, there's a chance to perform a whirling counter attack. Well, that sounds worth it. Every 5th attack will heal you and deal double damage to all enemies around you. Actually, I might go with that just because I've got the heal. They're both good.
Welcome to
Cool.
our village. Greetings, friend.
Nice. Leveled up. I think we're done in this area. There's another barrel explosives. There's... I guess in case you screw up the first one, maybe. But there's 2 explosives, if needed. It's in the room to the right where the orb is, if someone has a spare inventory slot. Oh, yeah. Of course, the backpack. Oh, yeah, there you go. Get close enough and then use the backpack to pick it up. Off we go.
Jump up.
I got you now. I'm guessing actually the mage has like a heal on his Q ability. There we go. Explosives are being used. Only works against doors. This looks incredible, this does. It's nice that it gives us a bit of refreshment, like mana, etc. So we can carry on using our abilities. It's Casson! Look at the hanging women. He's not going to be too popular, I'll tell you that much, with the amount of people he's taken out. I can take the hit. I've got that birth sign to save me. It's a slaughter. He is strong.
Hello there.
There we go. Stay on me, bud. Stay on me for the moment. We might actually want to get out. I don't know if we can, actually. I think when it's like this, you can't escape. It's so hard to hit with that W ability, so I have to be very careful how I use that.
Welcome to our
Oh, he's backstabbing me. I'm going to have to run a bit. Use my Q. Oh, Dark Mega coming in. It's big. Ah, he ganked me again. Oh, not enough mana. Stop! I surrender. Please stop. I will go to Strafford. So he's gone to turn himself in.
Welcome to our village.
Collect the loot. Let's head back to town. If you shout ambush as you ambush, it gains bonus effectiveness. There's the bandit leader. The townsfolk are not too pleased. This is the right form of justice. I agree with that.
Hello there.
He gives you another ring, so I guess you get rid of the first ring that you got. Ring of the Kraken, see. That's all stats. And that's +1 damage, +1 armor. So I guess that all stats is better, really. Not by a huge margin, though. My armor's gone up, but I've still got 0% damage reduction, so I'm not sure what that's doing. Report back to Ufa, you say? Ufa's in here. And we've gone up a rank as well. Commander. So that's probably why Ufa's going to be happy with us. Cleave. Gareth strikes all enemies in front of him, knocking them back and damaging them. Gareth jumps around the battlefield, striking at random units. I hear a rat. Are you guys fighting rat? Where are you fighting rats? I hear ticking noises now. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Oh, I think I know where you are. You went to go get the other chest. That's where the Kraken was. Armor reduces damage by the number on your armor. Oh, reduces it by 4. Okay. So jump around. Or just do big damage in front of you. Knocking them back. Knocking them back is useful.
Greetings, friend.
What does Ufa have to say? Making fast progress. The whole village is talking about you. We got a new item, an offhand. A shiny shield. This shield looks sick. Like I say. This makes me think of World of Warcraft, and you get gear and epic loot, and it affects how your character looks. Want to deal with those undead? Kill the undead. I've already spoken to you, so I think we're done here. As for loot, I don't think there's really anything else I can buy, because you can only really have 2 rings. You can only have 1 armor, so we've already got 2 rings. So you've got +1 to all stats. Or, if you can have 2 rings, then it might be better to buy one of these more expensive ones. Increase your move and attack speed. Yeah, maybe I would get that. I haven't got a new sword yet. Where's the new sword? Do the secret quest. Oh yeah, you got swords here you can actually pick up as well, but I guess we'll just wait and see if we can get one from a quest.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to our village.
But basically what they did is they went and got the extra chest that's down here, I assume. Doing the chain quest. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That chest that was down there. As for the gold... Yeah, that's got to be from a chest that we interacted with in another room. Okay, Balador's busy working on the chain quest. I'll just have a little look around then, shall I? Because for the chain quest you need to pick up a bunch of items and give them to people and whatnot. So we've got the fishing rod for the farmer, so he's done that bit. We got the hat for the woman, because she wants a hat, even though she could just stand underneath here for shade, but never mind. Strange shovel. So that we have to give to the kid, because he wants to go dig up a grave. Don't ask me why. You can search for buried treasures. Oh, that's why. Okay. I stole it from his father. So he stole the strange broom. So we have to give the broom to someone that wants to use it. Actually, I think... Wasn't it the farmer that wanted the broom? Near the start when I talked to him. Could be wrong.
Hello there.
No, I guess it wasn't one of those two. That's right, it's in the tavern. This chap.
Greetings, friend.
So he gives the coin. And we give the coin, which is actually a crown, to the guy that was in the well that wanted a golden crown. Which is a bit strange, but there you are.
Welcome to our
Choose one of his blessings. Flame sword. I mean, that's a damn good blessing, isn't it? Let's face it. So we got the flame sword and the flame shield. That's pretty sick. Your attacks burn the target, dealing 10 damage per second. Don't mind if I do. I'm going back to buy another ring then. I'll get rid of the +1 stat ring. This is the clean edition. Wait, make sure that's the right one. Sell that. Blocks an enemy single target spell. I might actually buy that, to be honest, because there is a BS spell that comes in that can cause a lot of problems. It's just more tankiness, and you want tankiness in this because it's very... It likes to take your lives, this map. What's this? We got lost looking for explosives.
greetings, friend.
And the doll, which was in the church graveyard. That took longer than it should have done to find. It just didn't stand out. Get over here.
Welcome to our village.
Who's that? The village elder?
Hello there.
Only the power of the prophet can break the magic seal. Let me help you again.
Hello there.
Be careful. This will get tough. Okay. Thanks, bud. See you later. Where did they go? Did they just run off? I don't even know where they went. Did they go in here whilst I was doing that? I felt like they went to the left. Need to get the 4th abbey. What's the abbey? Anyway, I got a flame sword here. I got a flame shield. I got a ring of neutralization. Helps against spells. We've got a lot of epic loot here, basically. Armor. And of course another healthy ring. It's a 340 health here. Got loads of points. As many points as you can have in the life. And then back to strength when I become level 11. It's for more strength and life regeneration. Don't mind if I do. It's a bit dangerous for me to go in there because you're going to get ambushed pretty harshly. So I have to see what the others are up to. There they are. Okay. They're all kitted out.
Welcome to our village. Hello there.
Let's go.
Greetings, friend.
No. I want to stay. So she snuck off over there. I've got this cleave. I'm going to try it. Oh, I see. So it's really directly in front of you. It activates. Yeah, this is crazy strong. I could run out there, but we've got the arm, so I use that for the moment. See what happens. Push them back. Unfortunately, you didn't manage to get sniped there just before you could escape.
Welcome to our village.
Not enough mana.
Welcome to our village.
Easy. Okay. Let's wait a moment then, shall we? There we are.
Greetings, friend. Hello
You
there.
found little Timmy. Finally, we can escort
Hello there.
little Timmy back to where he belongs.
To our village.
The safety of the village. Why is it Timmy always gets himself into trouble?
Greetings, friend. Welcome to our village.
Side quest complete. Tiny bit of gold. I can enchant my other ring actually. So yeah, you can also just purchase life too, which is pretty good.
Greetings, friend.
There we are. Both rings have been enchanted. Plus 14 to strength.
Hello there.
Should get level 11 soon.
Welcome to our village.
Don't think there'll be an ambush if we go back in that room. I just wanted to see. No. I think we're done here. Alright, off to the left. Nice and safe. Oh, that missed. Oh, push him back. He's gonna hit like a truck. Yeah, back off if you need to. Although I have got my arc. You can, as a ranged character, stand outside and get a little bit of abuse. Because the big old tanky boy blocks and such activate. So there's a lamp here to interact with as well. We'll do that when we go back in. Now you've done it, you've upset these. Get over here. This feels like we should just run out. You've gone and really done it now. I guess we have to run back to town and heal up. Not much of a choice, really. It's too much to fight against right now.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to our village.
Yeah. That's the pushback. I use it on the abomination. Oh, yeah. Careful. Waiting on that Dark Mega guy.
Greetings, friend.
Yes, Jared.
Hello Hello there.
Right, let's see if we can get a good pushback. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Rain of Arrows there. I'll do a pushback. There we are. Still a lot to take on. I can die here though once. If it helps, just sticking around that bit longer. But I should wait and use my abilities a bit more. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it's the abomination. Haha. Got the slow on him. And the stun lock. Where you need to turn the lamps on. There we are. Let's check out this room, maybe? I didn't go in this room last time. Okay, this looks kind of sus. Bring me flesh, young innocent flesh. So there's a couple of kids back at town. Which one do we want to sacrifice? We should have brought Timmy here. Yeah, oh, it's too late now. Ah, well. Bad option. Timmy got lucky.
Hello there. Greetings, friend.
Vampire matriarch.
Welcome to our village.
She's a nasty piece of work. Some of her spells.
Hello there.
Might be able to pull her around. That's the one. That one shot me in my last life yesterday. And that was it. Game over. Get over here. Push her up against the wall. Bug her out. It's going much better this time. We're professionals at this now. There you have it. I think Ufa will be pleased with that result. Let's get it done. Let's have a word with Ufa. Oh gosh, they're ambushing us again. Could just run past it all, but I guess we'll fight it. We have to clear it out for the townspeople. Don't speak so soon. There's always more ambushes. Nice level up, refresh on my abilities. Hey. Give him a tap on the butt. Come back to me for a second. Just stand here for a thumbnail. One to the left, one to the right. And I'll be in the middle. And face the north. You can be a bit more separated. Like here and here. Because there's a bit more screen space to take. Come back, Ballador. We're not done with you yet. See, Dark Mega's got the idea. That's a good position there. That looks better, doesn't it? There you go. There's quite a few more secrets, but I don't know how to get those. We'll just see what Ufa says.
Welcome to our village.
Kill the master. The undead came from the other side and attacked Straffen, but Ufa was able to strike him back. He followed the leader to the cliff. Hurry up and fear him. So, did he say go to the west, basically? I'm not sure. Either way, I've done all of that. Increase your life, increase your damage. Tome of retrain, so if you want to get different abilities, you can do that. Increase all stats. Since we've got enough lives, I think we're okay. So I might just do Tome of retrain, just to show you what all the other abilities are. Pick the ones that I didn't pick, basically. So take charge. Pentastrike.
Hello there.
And the divine. Was it divine? No, counterattack. Oh yeah. And 250 gold to spend on something. Let's just go with the life, I suppose.
Welcome to our village.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, we got to go across here because there's a bridge now. That's what it is. Yeah, it's unlocked.
Hello there.
Oh, Master Alucard. Damn, looks cool. Looks like a World of Warcraft Night Elf model.
Hello there.
Nothing could stop me, you pathetic maggot. Ufa's dead, is he? Or he's just chilling over here, polishing his sword or doing something.
Friend.
What are you up to, Ufa?
Welcome to our
Okay, never mind. Boss fight. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage to me. Alright, we're going to lose some lives here. Alright, I'm not sure if there's something we've got to do specifically. That's too like, man, he is hard. How do we fight that though? There's nothing else left to do, is there?
Welcome to our village.
I hope his life doesn't go back up. Otherwise, every 300 seconds I can go fight him and then run away. Mass him? I mean, it's pretty dangerous, you guys with one life each, but... Alright, fine. Get in there and go hard. Spread out, etc. as you need to. Charge! Boom! Keep him stun locked for a brief amount of time, moment. That was better. And that was a stun as well, I think. Yeah, if you need to, run out. Oh, there's some sort of tick. Yeah, I couldn't even run out that time because it's too much damage to me. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Greetings, friend.
Do you really want to risk it when you got like 0 lives? Don't go in after me. I just want to test since I got a couple more lives. But I would say you hold on to your lives. I would say you wait. I just want to see what I can interact with him and then run out. So don't. Because I could just use my abilities. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I'm just taking so much damage the whole time. Yeah, I don't know how you can do this without burning through all of your lives.
Hello there.
It's kind of ridiculous. I was going to basically use WR and then run out, but I kind of went down to like 20% health as my R was still ticking. I don't even see the bats, to be honest. What can you farm?
Welcome to our village.
Do I retrain again for the... I mean, the charge thing is useful because it stuns him. The same thing with this stuns. The counterattack probably isn't so useful. Unless that's an AoE against the bats.
Hello there.
And the Pentastrike locks me in place, which is a bit risky.
Greetings.
I mean, if he heals, he heals. I don't know. I got 130 seconds until I can do... Where's these zombies anyway? Even if you could fight them again. I don't even know if they do respawn. Okay, they do. Level 13. Yeah, it's like 5 experience, it's not much. Ah, yeah, look at that. Don't really want to lose a life here though, so be careful on this one. Go back in when I got my abilities ready. Oh gosh, yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Welcome to our village.
I'm just going to stay out whilst I'm half health. I don't want to risk losing a life for nothing. Need a potion of healing or something, right? But there's no potions as far as I know. It's just tomes.
Greetings. Welcome to our village. Hello there.
How has he made the boss so difficult? Or at least give you ways to dodge his abilities. It feels like you're just taking so much damage and there's not really any dodgeable aspect. Let's go west. Get level 14 and then we'll surely be strong enough to fight him. I got a ring that basically can reduce damage from spells. Like it can...
Jump up.
It doesn't reduce damage from spells, but it blocks a spell. That's level 14. I got another point in strength. My birth sign is up. I'll go back and check. So don't follow me in. I'll just use like a W and then run out and see if I can even run out before that goes off. Run. Run! Oh, okay, I can't. I think you can't. Shit, well, that's it.
Hello there. Greetings, friend. Welcome to our village.
I can't get out. And then there's bats coming.
Greetings, friend.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. And they just catch up on you. Those bats are retarded. The bats come towards you. They start from that beginning and they run toward you. Alright, I'll try to stay... Alright, we'll see if you're right, random then. And then you get banned if you're wrong. I will stand here. Right at the frickin' start. What do you mean it's too late now? You can't make that backseat call and then expect to get away with it. They should run out, shouldn't they, hopefully?
Hello there.
He is healing.
Welcome to our village. Greetings, friend.
Is Dark Mega... Yeah, Dark Mega's dead now. Yeah, we couldn't run back. Yeah, the bats come anyway.
Welcome to our village.
He healed to full? What? Why did he heal to full? Because that's not helpful. Alright, well, that's the map. I don't know what happens at the end, and I don't think we'll ever find out. Because I'd have to go single player and do all those quests again to get to that point. I don't know how you can do that, especially since you just fucking healed to full there. I don't know if that was like an arc ability, or you're supposed to do that, or a bug. Second phase, maybe? The bats are way too OP, though. Way too OP. No way to heal Ufa or something. I mean, I don't have a direct heal. I can only heal from attacking, so I can't attack Ufa, I don't think. So unless someone can directly heal Ufa, maybe, but I don't think that we had that. You think the bats run out after a while? Yeah, but the thing is they just spawn again. It's just like some ability that's on a cooldown, so he just activates them periodically. So you can't, like, dodge them eternally. And they're faster than you. And once they're set on you, you can't really escape them, because they're going to go for you. And the moment they get close, you are literally dropping, like, 10% health a second. Actually, a lot more than that, to be honest. It's more like 22% health a second. So, yeah, you got, like, 5 seconds to do some damage before you get killed, guaranteed. The map maker might have made the boss too hard. It is a shame that we couldn't finish it off. I am upset about that. But we have got a whole hour in it, and hopefully you enjoyed the experience. I guess it's the journey and not the destination, because the destination seems kind of impossible right now. Yeah, you might need to do some experts. You might need to do some secrets to get to him, but I genuinely don't know what those other few secrets are. And it doesn't seem very clear, does it? Maybe sacrifice Timmy. Well, we should have done a save before rescuing Timmy, but we didn't have that. Yeah, there were still like 3 secrets, but we basically did like 95% of the map, so for some reason there's like 3 other secrets that are hidden. Bad ending. I should kick Random out for his insolence. Should have been able to run out, and then we would have just been able to slowly dip down the boss, but that's the problem with limited life. It always is. I get that it makes the map like a challenge, but it also makes it very, very anticlimactic. If you just fucking get permanently dead before the last boss to see whatever cinematic he was gonna get. The pig is back. Porky the pig. Alright. So here's our abilities. I have a plan. And I think I'm going to embark upon that plan. Whether that plan will be successful or not is completely debatable, but I have 2 good abilities that can definitely help make it work. If I could get pillage or something, that would be good too. So, Let's get... Oh, that's right. You can only pick one ability, and then it changes. Because I want both of those. That complicates things. That definitely complicates things. I won't pick anything then at the start. And we'll just... We'll see. Yeah, that complicates things. Because I want both. I think that life regeneration is probably more important, but this is going to be used to sort of buy time. But yeah, the Unholy Aura, I think the safer bet. If I have to choose. Go, pig, go. Right, what did we get? Ah, I didn't get pillage. Got armor here. Okay. Remind me to pick that trait before the finals begin. I hope I don't get screwed, and I might well get screwed again. But I need to pick that before the finals. When it says the finals and then a countdown, I didn't need to pick that trait. Because it disappeared last time. And I'll get 5 more armor than the 9 here. But I won't have it during all the other fights. Ah. Dear little Ocelot. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Well, it's 11 armor. I'll wait on this, honestly. I'll see what others do. Maybe I do take that. It is part more of the build. It's just Spike Carapace is better because it's like 10 armor and you get damage reflect. But you get what you're given. However, I can always respec it later, I suppose. Big old tanky boy. Get that rifle. Get him. There's the gauntlet of pig strength. I guess you could just take Cleave then if you really want to go for Spike Carapace over this. And then unlearn the Cleave when you get closer to the final, because then you'll have the Cleave for doing some damage to mobs. Let's do that for now then. For now. There we go. It's paying off already against these peons. Big value. Actually, I'm going to honestly get into trouble here. I'm going to need to find some good item or something. Because I wasn't going to start losing these fights. There's not much I can do about it. Because these guys are strong. They're strong. Give me some shimmering glaze and I can do something about it. Pig! This is where the speed helps. Run, pig, run. Good. Watch out for that red. We're safe for now. Nothing that I want to buy here, apart from Angry Titan maybe. That's about it. But I can't afford, and I don't want to keep transferring resources back and forth because it gets expensive. Cannibalize. Don't really want any of that. I can honestly just take that just for the sake of it, or re-roll. Depends what you want to do. Unlearn and re-roll again. I do kind of want it, but it won't be much use in the PvP. Pig. Go, my pig. Go! Look at that damage. That raw pig damage. It's unstoppable. Just need enough good... Oh, bugger. Ugh. Well, at least I can get some gold from this when I eventually die. Because I will almost definitely die to this. It's going to be too much for me to fight, I think. Don't actually want to hit him, really, unless I can hit him with the cleave and then it procs his thing. Good body blocks in it. That's helping mitigate some damage, but even the grunts are doing a lot of damage. So it's not that helpful. It is still definitely the way I have to do this. Gosh darn. That's about as good as it gets, I think. I wanted him to proc his thing more, but he didn't do it. Do I just kill him? Probably just kill him if I can, before he goes red. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Fighting on hard mode at the moment. Yeah, that's useless. Reroll that. Take the frost armor. For more pigness. I think I have to take something like the javelin just for the moment so I can do some damage. I really kind of want this, honestly, for later on. So much so that I think I have to take it, but it's going to do nothing for the PvE. But that is a bloody good item. Here's a big old tanky pig. It's a pig. Here's a pig that's going to struggle though. It's got no easy way to deal with this. Best thing I can do is find like lots of strength items, etc. So at least it's going to do some damage when I'm fighting mobs. It's hard. This could be easier. This could be easier. I don't know whether to just take that armor now. I guess since I've waited this long, I'm gonna carry on waiting. It's up to the game whether it wants to give me the answers that I need. Oh gosh, I think I'll just go for you. Get you out of here, and then I'll deal with the others afterwards. They can't steal frost armor. There we go. Beautiful 16 extra damage on these mobs at the back. Mass value. At least that level wasn't like too bad. Pig. Right, that's an item I definitely want. Don't want any of that, apart from maybe that just to slow people down. Honestly, I'll just take that just to slow people down and I'm gonna have to transfer back to gold. I didn't really want to do that with my money, but get that. And we've got that in the bag. And then we can wait every 5 seconds and do an attack for a smallish amount of damage on a small amount of strength. I got 2 traits. Oh my god, they're powerful. Dose! Look at that damage I just did. It's huge. Huge! Pig! He's got too much CC at the moment. Career escape. Why not the crit? Because I'm not an auto attacker. Toast! Can you deal with the pig? The answer is no! You have nothing!
Our hero has been slain.
Right. Just kill my brother. We'll pay for that. Ah! See, that'll buy some time. Permanent immolation will be definitely... Oh, fuck, that's hard. Because that's actually legitimately very useful for the PvP ones at the end. But that's useful for the PvE. And at the moment, PvE is a bit of a struggle. It is what it is. If that gave me the permanent immolation earlier, I could have been using that to get by. But, you know, here we are. Jesus Christ, these all heal each other. At least I can still attack whilst it's going on, actually. Thing is, I can't even level up this because it's pointless. It'll be good for PvE again, but not good for PvP because it'll make it more expensive to cast, and it'll have the same effect. What the hell? Where'd the wolf come from? What the wolf do? Pig is just juking right now. He's shocked he lost to a pig. Don't really need any of that. Cleave is the same amount even on the big hits. I don't know actually, I wasn't paying attention to that part. Then I don't know that. Fawnzora, yeah. There's more ranged, or there's half and half really. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3 at least ranged. Tempting though, but spiked again. Spiked carapace would be a lot better because that does both. It gives me armor and reflect damage. Yeah, the cleave doesn't take into account Gladiator's Axe. It's just on the next auto attack. Seem to be doing more damage now, so that's a bit better. How do I feel about Porky eating ham? He's like tearing a chunk out of his right shoulder to give him a quick bit of health, even though that doesn't make much sense. Five more axes will solve this, you say? Funny enough, it's not the item I'm looking for. It depends where I find the item as well, the RNG on it. There is a particular thing I'm going for. Barely found any strength things either. So that would have been good to find a load of those, but we haven't. So the RNG on the shop hasn't been too favourable for me. It's a unique effect, so it doesn't actually stack. Almost definitely not. If I can't make this build work this time, I can try it another time. Because I'm confident I can get this. Just wonder if that's going to be separate. Aha! Ah! I'm not sure the players are going to let me get away with that in PvP, especially if they get a stun, they might destroy the item. The min-max. This wasn't like even what I was intended to like build. It wasn't like something clever I was trying to do here. It's just funny that this is a thing you can do. Drop the item to refresh effectively. But it wasn't necessarily part of the plan. I'm gonna have to re-roll. Purge is good for just a cheap thing to keep them away. And then, no. Sleep. It's only 4.25 seconds. That does. Slow is good as well. Slow's like cheap. 50 mana and 20% slow at least. Which could be more than enough. Especially with the Unholy Aura. So that's pretty good. Oh, I better come over and kill this because I'm probably not going to succeed otherwise. Don't fancy myself as strong enough for this. So much min-max, so much skill, so much wow. Don't think there's a T hotkey. I'm used to pressing T for purge, but don't have that. This would be a pretty funny item as well, but not really what we're after. Nope, still haven't really found what I'm after. Not even once. I wonder how long it'll take until it turns up. No way. Yeah! But he's not really supposed to die. You get the maximum movement speed from that, and then you can unlearn. But Unholy Aura gives health over time, so don't really need that. The stun one is not too bad either. That buys time. 1.5 seconds. That I should just take that anyway, just because of the funniness of it. I think it is slow. Slow is the better one. It's so cheap. Purge will remove it though, but yeah. Depends how you look at it. Is this worth all the effort? Especially when he's doing this fucking shit. I'm not even doing that much extra damage with this. Let's just see if that works on just one of them. No way this is gonna work. I can barely fight these mobs as it is. It's too many. Bad boss for me to fight. Maybe if I actually get the item I bloody need, this will be a bit better. How many rounds are we going to have to go before it even decides to turn up? Probably far too fucking many. Alright, I'll get rid of that. I'll buy this just for now, because that'll be useful for later as well, potentially. More defensive, but it's not what I want. Still ain't gonna get what you want. You're never gonna get... You don't need cleave anymore. We can unlearn cleave. Unlearn cleave. See if we can get spiked carapace, basically. And then the others you can maybe keep. It's probably not going to work anyway, because I'm still going to have less health. At least it's practice. Oh, I use the archive. Okay. Bloody hell. He's getting some long range fucking hits with that. Have you got extra range? No, you just got lucky, I suppose. Yeah. It's kind of the principle of it. Okay, let's definitely get rid of cleave because that is utterly useless. Then we're going to decide what else to get rid of. Slow or purge. Dark Mega's the only one really using something for purge. Yeah. Need to get much luckier with the items though. As usual, you never find what you're looking for. I'm not even sure if I can kill any of this stuff anymore, because I don't actually really have much to kill things. I have to kill that fucking portal. It's just spamming units out like crazy. So much work. He's just gonna go red anyway, isn't he? And just insta-kill me. Yep. Son of a bitch. He's too quick now with his attacks, I think. I don't really have any way to kill him. I'm always going to take damage though, so I don't know. We haven't found enough stackables on the mana. Let's just take that for the moment. But yeah, still not what I'm looking for. The life drain, maybe? It's not really what we want, but... Bugger, man. Unless you do that. If you had unlimited mana, but I don't have unlimited mana. Depends on items. Man, this is hard. All these mobs are doing so much bloody damage to me anyway. Oh gosh. Gosh. It's gonna proc the Ankh. Yeah, this is hard. I don't have much of a way to kill these. Wow, good range on that. Alright, we are in for hard one. This is fucking hard. Alright, items, please give me something I can do, use. Yep. Just stackable. I just sold that as well. Shit. Shit. Rubbish. I mean, maybe even that one. I can't even afford it though. I don't have the money. This ain't what we want. You're gonna have to try harder to find. Entangle's good for buying time, which means I need to get rid of something else. Fine, let's just get rid of the slow then, because I can purge the slow, which is annoying. Curse is good as well, honestly, for just buying time. Alright, I guess I won't get Carapace then. Because I don't know how many times I really want to roll that to find it. I'm just probably just not going to find it at the end of the day. But it was what I was trying to go for, but I can't. But there you go. So now you can go pick the abilities at least that can help you. Some regen and stuff. You only need 1 point in that. 1 point in that. 1 point in that. I need enough mana regeneration so I can cast all of this though. Curse is a bit tricky because you need to put multiple points into it. So maybe not Curse, even though it is also good. It is very good. Ah, bugger, it's hard. I need a mana regeneration item then. If I'm not going to get enough acorns. Let's just level that up. Let's start to level this up then if we're going to do this. Yeah, I'm still in a hard... It's still hard. I got the idea, the principle of this. I see what I've done there. Okay. Not you again. You're in the way. Can I cast the ability, please? can't kill anything. I've got to get rid of that sword. Yeah, he's going to probably kill me before I kill him. Especially when he's doing that and getting free pop shots off of me. Maybe I should just kill all the other shit. Let's just kill the other stuff that I can kill. No, I still got to go for you. Too much shit on the ground now. Yep, perfect timing. Alright! We are in for a rough one. It's alright, I'm still having fun with it though. Right, can I find an item that actually helps? Because this is not helping. I can't kill shit. Alright, at least I got that. I'll fucking use that. Still not the item I was looking for. I'm not going to tell you what the item is, though. You're going to have to work it out. But basically, the idea was to get about 6 of them. So far, I found 0! So, welcome to RNG. Again, this build will have to wait for next week or another time. But I won't tell you what it is now. But this is basically towards it. But you have to find... you have to find... you just fucking have to find at least one of the cunts. At the moment, I can't find it once. It would have stopped me from dying quite a lot of times at this point. But here we are. RNG is a bitch. It's the magic acorn. Stop hitting yourselves. Jesus Christ, how much work do you have to do to get so little? It's like an extra 150 fucking damage. That's it. It's barely doing anything. I've only got 69 strength. What the fuck is my strength so low for? These are like level 38. Have I not got that much experience? Did you really get cucked that much? I guess mobs give a lot more experience in this now than they used to. Because I don't remember people reliably getting to like level 40 and stuff like that. People like just speed into level 40. Yeah, I think they give a lot more experience now, units, than they used to in this version. There's no way I'm going to be successful here though, because I've lost too many times now for this to be any chance. Yeah, there's absolutely no way. I was supposed to find loads of those. Lots of this would be good. This is doing jack shit for me right now. Nothing does anything for me. This just doesn't do enough either. Gotta re-roll for something else. For the moment, just buy that. That's good if you're attacking, but we're not attacking. That's not what we're supposed to do. I still haven't seen it actually. It's funny. The thing is, I don't even have that much strength. Barely. So the idea would be to have a bit of that, but I'm not even sure now if I can play that game. I've got to keep those stackables open. I barely found a smidge. A smidge. Let's get them, boys. Blimey. This character struggles like nobody's business. It's crazy how hard this is. I feel like I do nothing. I'm not really supposed to do damage though, to be honest. It's supposed to be tanky. But I'm not doing anything at the same time. I can't give a shit. Go on. There it is. Beautiful. No, I'm not even tanky. Not really. Because I haven't found the item once. I literally haven't seen the item once in the shop. That's how many times. We've had 15 rounds plus the times I re-rolled. I have not seen it actually once. At this point, I don't even think I'm going to buy it because it'll just give it away. This is obviously just a write-off. I had some fun with this map, though. This hasn't been the most miserable experience, even though it might look like it. I've had way worse Balance Series of Ours. I found this funny. But yeah, it's not going to happen this week. You're just going to have to basically try to predict who's going to win, but it ain't going to be me. Yeah, I'm level 24. That's one thing I did notice. I picked up on that actually a few minutes ago. If you were listening to the stream, Stone of Wood, I mentioned that perhaps mobs give a lot more experience in this version because I don't remember people getting so high a level. It feels like people get way higher level now. Yeah, is it time to take the traits? It is time. One. Oh, fuck off! Even that, it can't give me. The other one disappeared. Jesus Christ. I have been so fucking scammed this game. So scammed. None of these are useful. That is a scam of the century. Holy smokes. Utterly scamazed. Alright, whatever. Jesus Christ. That is some scammery scam if ever I scam it well saw. That is a massive amount of scam. Okay, well, if I remember, then I'll know that for next time. That you can't do that either. Because I would have tried to have done that next time. Well, I haven't really got any of the shit I want. I'm not supposed to have that item realistically. Let's just take that for the mana regeneration at least, and then you got... Okay. I'm about 16 levels low, so my strength should be like 180 plus 80 or something as well. It's hard to do this build because you have to build for it in order for it to work, because you won't find the items otherwise, which is why I bought a lot of the items as I did, even though they weren't too useful for the PvE rounds, because they don't turn up otherwise, and I don't have a place to put them. Alright, you got Dark Mega versus Van Hyden. Dark Mega is a scummoner. The trees worked against you there. He's low on mana, and Van Hyden's still quite tanky. He's got plus 49 armor. So where did you get your armor from? He's just got the Unholy armor. Otherwise he's got a ton of cheese. He's got the Royal Guard helmet. He gets a bit from this, Skull of Gul'dan. It seems like the Scummins are starting to pop some damage though now, so armor is good. It's really good against... But that's still 240 plus damage. The Romanian versus Preet. How the fuck does he find like 20 gloves and 16 cheeses? And I can't find one item I'm looking for. Literally one item. From about, let's say, 29 plus shop rolls. Nice use of the spike shield. He did a Palpatine. That was a Palpatine right there. Oh, the new Star Wars movies butchered it. Just stop casting lightning at them, maybe? When will he learn? Gonna have a pig off. I wasn't even strong the first time I fought you. I think I'm way weaker now, so... Is Chaos even useful? Well, the attack types are different in this. Normal attack does 65% to hero armor, so Chaos would do an extra 35% damage. Seems kind of low, 65%. Isn't that what range units? Yeah, the range units, there you go. Oh god, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I have a plan. My pig! Pig of truth! I still like playing a pig. Even if it's going wrong for me. Because I'm a pig! That's right, bitch. That's right. Pig, 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 pig. Yeah, I wondered. I think I don't lose life when I come back the other time afterwards. I could have waited a little bit longer before jumping in there, but I wasn't quite sure. I thought I was still losing my life. Because I noticed that my life took off my Ankh, even though I was over here, and I don't think he had a damage time thing, so I was thinking, oh shit, is it just going to kill me a second time round? So I kind of panicked a bit there. But I think when you come back after the first one, it doesn't... Still does bloody kill you now. How else did I die? Wasn't I over here and he was here and I just fell over? How did he hit me from there? I don't know, I'd have to watch it again. Yeah, he hit me. Yeah, that's when I went in again after the Ankh, but the Ankh went off. So why did the Ankh go off? Unless it's procced anyway by the health going down to like 1 health, but not actually truly going down. Because it shouldn't really proc realistically. It either is designed to kill you or it doesn't. So which one is it? That's why it left me a little confused there. Life when I come back there. Has he got... I'm going to interrupt this just so I can see this more clearly. So I'm distanced here. I've got 130 health or something. 20. Yeah, it dropped to 20 and then it dropped to dead. So he's 185. No, his health is still ticking down. And then it stays at 1 afterwards. Yeah, I wondered. I think... But it took the Ankh the first time. And I was all the way over there. So I kind of got robbed again there, basically. Yeah, it might be a deliberate nerf, or an inconsequential, or a consequential, I suppose, circumstance of trying to do a stall build. It's not a proper Ankh then, is it really? Scammed once again. This has been nothing but a scam. One scam after another. It's not a proper Ankh, and I wouldn't try to argue me this one. Preet's got no fucking chance. He's a pussy. Oh, you got some bitch ass summons of you as well. Yeah, is that all you got? Come on in. You're a little bitch. That's what I thought. It's got a lot of base damage. Like the known racial escape artist, says it lets you escape any immobilization or movement speed, reducing effect, yet says nothing to dispel. If you try to dispel a daze with it. Ah, I see what you mean, yeah. If you've got a lot of spell power, couldn't a strong dot kill you through the Ankh? As in you don't die, and the dot does not drop, and then dreams. I don't know what you're really saying there. That's kind of what's happening at the moment. The way Ankh is supposed to work is only if you take a killing blow. Not if your health gets low because of some trigger that Overclocked put in where it drains your health, but it's supposed to leave you at 1 health or whatever. It should just leave you at 1 health rather than actually proc the Ankh, and then we can sort of like let him get to low health, net him, go in, use the Fawn Carapace or whatever so he kills himself on it, and then I come back with the Ankh. That's kind of what's supposed to happen, but it's alright, whatever. This has been nothing but a scam anyway. Plus 560 damage. This version's so fucked, man. There's just so much damage and auto attack power. I feel like I can't really relate to this version as much as the previous ones. It's not like catastrophically bad, but it's like it feels like it's harder to judge the balance correctly when some characters have so much damage and auto attack now. There's a claw enjoyer. Still not doing much for him though. That's it. That's the ticket, the invult, the stomps. Unlucky use of that. That did not work. You're gonna regret that. I think he's running out of time now to close the deal. Might want to keep one footman to the side. I guess he's not too worried, but if it went to red, you could have the footman charge in afterwards as an extra unit to attack him when it goes down. Ballador's going to have to win the whole thing, so a pig goes through. You need to die, then res. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. That's the only way the arc should proc, is when you actually die. Not leading up to death. Jesus Christ, Balador got hard countered here, didn't he? That is a hard counter if ever I saw. Dark Mega kind of needs to... Well, he beat Van Heiden last time, didn't he? They got 1,000 health for some of these summons. So it's not too easy to kill those, really. Okay. Inferno's only got 1,000. Up he goes. Yes. Van Heiden can't quite last long enough, and he's got so much armor too. Alright, it's time to go get the plus 10 to all stats and waste it. Waste it on my hero. Ah! Come here, you cunt. I'm not done with you yet. Porky's not done. Porky's adventures. Doesn't last too long, that curse. Oh, he's getting flanked. Get him, boys. Get him, boys! No one's getting him. Oh, they used my ankh up. Damn. I was trying to get out before my ankh gets used, so I could keep it. Why are you fucking pretending to hit him and then just don't fucking hit him? The fuck are you doing? It's like people in the Bruce Lee movie or something. Just running around as if they're about to hit, but not actually do anything. Completely debated me into thinking you were going to do something. It's the little victories. Did Van Heiden actually get the tome? I think he must have done, because he wind walked into it. If Dark Mega gets killed, you could win this. I got the moral victory. I was going to say at least pretty squishy, but he's got plus 48 armor as well. What the hell is going on in this game? These guys got like infinitely more armor than me, and they didn't even take like the armor up trait or anything. This is so busted. It's like 40 plus armor and 400 damage. What are we doing? Yeah, he has got those passives here. Wow. Minus 49 armor. Is that a bug, right? Why have you got minus 49 armor? I was wondering why you're so squishy. It's scuffed. This is so fucked. So that Sundering Blade is breaking people's armor. Needs to hit the right one. If you can touch him properly with this and not waste it, then you can take him down to 0 armor. But he's getting pretty crowd controlled. He hasn't activated it properly, I don't think. He's activated here, but it's not lost the armor. Might be the first target hit or something. Alright, can Dark Mega turn it around with the Scummins? It's going to be squishy there. It's got to act quickly. There's not many Scummins. Oh god. Well, it was short and sweet. Preet has once again stolen another win from me. He's broken the map once again. Need some additions to this. Can't even stay around for his own ceremony. Pompous twat. Alright, let's restart. Why does he keep getting damage from kills? I think there's a lot of things that are kind of broken in this. People are too OP now, but at the same time, because everyone's OP, it's still sort of not everyone is OP. But when people are OP, then they're really OP. So it's like, it feels harder to judge it. I feel like I'm just playing an RNG simulator now at that point. I don't feel like I'm playing quite as skillfully or based on what people have. What did Lucky One say? Back in a MB or something. An M. Croy is the king. Thank you, Archimon. Wow, that's my mouse going off again. These mice are not cheap either. I can't buy anything these days without it costing like 45 to 50 quid anymore. No, it's certainly not today, random. I've actually gone a little bit late already. Got to get at least an hour or so of Legion TD. This is the fix. This is the fix. No more anti-stuck. Well, I guess you can't get rid of it. It is what it is. It doesn't work on unit. Ah, so it might still be there, but it doesn't work. It's still for mobs. Well, let's see. The thing is it's like this. Why? It's like this. I like the ability to anti-stuck, but not when it's so abusive that you're basically just picking up all of the kills that your opponent is deliberately leaking whilst they push to like 7-4 or something on level 6. That's where it's obviously busted. There needs to be like a middle ground or something. You know? But the way it is we're just going to have it kind of hard locked. Where you can't abuse. Not very easily. My greed knows no limits. I'm going to cancel that actually. My greed does know a limit. And that limit is these annoying buggers destroying this guy. So I'm thinking ahead. Legolas trying to be clever, building on the left-hand side. Welcome, welcome. The ghoul is the victor here. Pure profit, 3-0. Make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy Legion TD videos. Look at that ghoul, such a winner. Such a winner. My plan will be to abuse the power of the spider. Without a doubt. The only problem is it's just not super duper good versus 2 and 3, but it is what it is. I've got to do it. We know the spiders are stupidly strong.
Job's done.
We just need to be slightly tanky enough. And unfortunately I haven't really got anything that's cheap for tanking as an extra. It has to be a 200 gold. So you get what you're given. I could do an alchemist if I can somehow afford it. Basically 150 gold plus the 24. So in theory I should be able to afford it. So it actually might not be too bad a unit to just put out there for level 2 and level 3. Whether I do anything with it later, I don't know. It's time to give them hell, boys. Give them hell. Did he go the double ghoul? Derek did a double dose.
Enlighten me.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like the Alchemist is not a bad pick. I'll just put him here. He'll get into combat quickly enough. He absolutely has to tank, because I'm thinking of level 4 pig level as well. We don't want him too close to the front, because they'll snipe him quite quickly with his armor type. So I quite like this. And then we got to push after that. Sledgehammer. Oh my god, he's risking it with the ogres. And he got Priest for Meridian. Wait, that's not Priest for Meridian, is it? Because that would be the expensive one. You can't do that one yet. No. Alright, boys. They didn't do Ascend, so they're going to go 5, are they? Or straight to 8. Because I consider that. See if anti-stuck works. Ah, it doesn't. No anti-stuck for them then. They didn't even leak that much, so I'm not sure. We didn't have that much of a send. Still, it is some of a leak, so that's alright. Fall of Took. Yeah, that's right. They got Fire Archer, Clock Rack, and the Master. Get it, boys. They're actually defending first as this. Yeah, no gold for you. Alright, so level 4. Easily strong enough for that. I'll probably have to upgrade this before level 5, 7 anyway, because he'll just get killed too quickly. So he kind of needs to get a priority. So I think it is going to be the upgrade. Otherwise I could do more spiders for 5. And then try to find whatever gives me the gold. So level 6, after 6, you could get an upgrade probably if you have a bit of spare gold left over. Need 30 gold, 20 gold left over. And then I can upgrade that then. So probably better to do spiders first. Even though he's quite good against... Ah, okay, they went level 4. I shouldn't be terrible, but I'm not super good on this actually. Especially if he's switched round now, so this guy's no longer tanking. So that was basically the worst case scenario. And he's running all the way fucking down here like an absolute moron. So yeah, that's terrible. Alright, well, AI is gonna AI. So I can't even look at that, to be honest. It's too painful. Man, that's a big fucking leak. Level 4 is the new send. How the hell did level 4 do so much work? I'm not particularly super duper against it. Just gonna need some damage for these pigs. We didn't even have that less value. You normally only need like about 400 to 450 value for. So many pigs. It's a lot of gold. You know, one thing I would do as well is find a mode where you don't actually get gold if your leaks get killed by the king. Because you've already got to that stage, you don't need to get rewarded even more. Getting like a third or half the gold on top of that is already way too much. What is the GG mode?
Job done. My bidding, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Upgrade complete. I am prepared. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me.
Gold for allies leaks. We'll have to find out what all the commands actually do. It's not very clear or easy. You got this, Mr. Spider.
I am prepared.
They actually had a leak on that one, so that's good.
I bid you.
I'm typing that now.
For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers.
I'll have about 30 gold left over.
Job's done.
You can do him at the end of this. I guess he's not going to get upgraded anytime just yet. I think you're probably better to have the blaster.
Out with it. Enlighten me. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
No sends. Went from fast to average pretty quick there from the Crypt Fiend focus. Well, we should have done some regen or something. We've still got to wait. It's too late now. Should have done it already.
I am prepared. Out with it. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
See if they had anti-stuck there. Keep eating those extra kills up. Goblin Blaster activated.
I bid you, it has begun.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the
Yes, it's obviously Casper leaking there. Yeah. But at least he's getting a bit more punished for it this time now.
Out with it. I am prepared. For my brothers. For my brothers. That's a given.
Hello, Raph. Could you play with me? If you can join into the game quickly enough, then that's fair enough. But you'll be somewhat hard-pressed to get into the game quickly enough here. My advice normally is if you're playing this, is just build a lot more value. And then only start pushing wisps when you get more comfortable with the game and roughly how well you can clear the levels. If it feels like you're clearing the levels too easy, then you can probably push some wisps. It's really not much more complicated than that. Alright, we're probably still going to get wrecked here, but at least I put my money down. I've got Goblin Blaster. So, they have got massive sends though. I think we skipped. Because otherwise we're going to lose all momentum and not be able to punish them. I think we could sack. I don't think we're dead necessarily. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. I'm willing to take the gamble. Because otherwise they get away with murder again. We'll just remake it if need be. That is a hell of a lot of sands. But the problem is if we don't send aggressively to them, then we lose anyway. Because we lose all the momentum that we could do some damage with. So yeah. Level 4 managed to catch us 60 leaks on level 4 was just way too harsh. How the hell did level 4 end up being so strong? Now we know though, at least. Right.
Prepared.
Bloody mouse.
I bid
Okay.
my brothers.
I'm going with a slightly safer, but super solid, useful boy. The win. The winner.
I am prepared.
$300, $200, $266, $166, $166, $100. One wisp, probably, I think. We're going with a Lord of Death here. I think I might try to get her and him upgraded by 3. Don't need to send for level 2 unless someone actually needs it. I don't know, because I'm not going specifically for him and his upgrade after this point, because I'm working on the gold, and I don't think we get there. Level 2, I figure he should be able to clear anyway, but let's just say he can't quite, so we get this. You upgrade that, and then the gold at the end of level 2 is enough for Mermaid, so you can get Frost Armor, which will make it harder for the melee to kill us, and then that should be more than enough for some time.
Show us a target. Out with it.
So I was still on the 1-0, I didn't even get the wisp. Just trying to work this out. It looks like I did, yeah, maybe if you sent like a militia, you'd have enough for that mortar team. 147 is easily enough for Mermaid, so you can get a wisp now, basically, as soon as it becomes available.
More gold is required.
It's looking a bit scuffed there. He's got the undead privateer, so he kind of wants to fall. That's a hard one to calculate, isn't it? I think he might have got it right, though. Oh no, unlucky. He was too successful. He needs to elite like 1. I forgot to send whilst I was watching that. I was watching that so hard. It's alright, I can send 2 of the girls if I can get to 160. I want him away, and I want her to proc the frost on him or the inferno.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is required.
This is it, Luigi.
Lumber is required.
There it is.
Is required.
Okay.
That's a given.
We can handle this. Get that frost armor, please. She cast it a bit late, but it's on there now. The undead privateer died. The privateer survived. You get the bonus. 9 health though. Oh no, he's going to kill my mortar team. Oh no, and then they swapped to different targets after doing all of that versus the Blood Orc. Brilliant. Well done, lads. Good effort. Missed out on some extra kills I could have got there. The one time where I'm actually like able to hold a little bit. I still don't get any bloody gold for it. Right. Level 4 goes by. 270. Almost like too much money in a way. So I have a push like so much more. Or you just get way more highborns. Like a highborn plus it's a 300 gold.
Research complete.
300, 200 plus 70 plus income. Probably couldn't afford it to get like a mermaid. Get her upgraded. Get the frost armor for herself. Bonky. Wow. That's an alpha ape. He knew what he needed to do and he got it done. Can't believe the gorilla came through. It's normally the mass little monkeys. Nice. Nice. Well, let me see. Info 5. 200. If I had enough to get Hades upgraded for 6, although 6 isn't really needed, but I guess I can still keep sending. Pushing wisps. I think I've got options. 100. 300. So it's only if you just do 2 Lord of Death, but 6 isn't too threatening.
I am prepared.
If they have all the answers.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Enlighten me. What would you ask of me? At your call.
That's a bit better. Just about hanging in there. Quite a few lobies. Yar. I think 10 will definitely hurt them.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Do I have enough to skip here? The thing is, what do I build for 7 if I'm going to still just skip? I kind of want to get more Lord of Death. Info 6. You're going to have money left over no matter what. So let's just say you got 475. 480 minus 350. You got 130 gold left over, so you may as well just do a second mermaid. Because you're going to have that no matter what. Although the only downside is if I'm just sly at the gold. Info 6. 200, 145 plus my income. No, I should be fine. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going Hades. That's the plan. Can't really go too far wrong with 2 mermaids anyway, for more frost armor later.
I am prepared.
We seem to be getting quite wild with how we're sending these days. A little bit more differently. Oh look, he's already healed.
Out with it. That's a given.
I see how it is. Don't encourage Croy to start doing it. I'm still saving for 10.
My bidding. It has begun.
Boom. Hades secured.
For my brothers.
That should give us some comfort.
Upgrade complete.
Surely level 7 shouldn't be too troublesome. But I hope it's not. I've got the most value at the moment. Not necessarily Raz. Around for another bit. A little bit longer.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
It's quite a lot. I got like 4 different bloody units they've sent. Do we get the frost armor? Mermaid is building up her mana. Yeah, we got frost. Nice. She got the heal thing off. That's good. Looks like a pretty big leak though, lads. I guess we're going to have to upgrade that king. This is the annoying thing. I have to keep spending on king and never getting to send. Even I couldn't hold all of that, and I held by far the longest there. Are we fully upgrading, or are we saving some? How they sent so much? Is it double sends or something? He doesn't, no. Just enough for another infernal boy at least. Because they'll probably do another send.
Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the
Looks
wiser.
like I'm the holder at the moment.
For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
$260, $280, $468, $540. Leaves me with 200 gold left over. Not enough for another Lord of Death thingy. Maybe do a Harlot or something. Level 10. Even though it normally goes bad for me if I do. Gorillas are the new Aqueous. We didn't even send anything and they leaked more. It would have been so good to get a massive send on level 8.
It has begun.
At least I might be able to get some gold here if it's not stolen. That might be enough to build another Lord of Death, even if it's just the first one.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
292, you say?
It has begun.
Now you got 250. It's a 300, 550, 580. If we send, then I probably do have enough to upgrade a Hades and get... No, I don't. I've got to do farm. Oh, no. I might be short again. I guess I could just upgrade... Or one Harlot or another upgraded Mermaid. Because of the Pierce, anyway. Less likely to get killed because she's ranged. So she's always doing piercing damage the whole time. So I'm more inclined to do that. Harlot is just like... She always ends up getting killed or being useless. Don't trust her.
That's a given.
Right. How many spiders are you going to send? You're going to send like 3 or 4 spiders. You got 1,200. I may as well do something like a Furbolg, because then that can bolster the armor of other things too. Since there'll be more mercs being sent. Don't forget your farm if you need it. 570. Oh, that looks good enough to me. For that. It's 180, so you got 40 gold left over. Or you just do highborn anyway. Like I say. I could just do a couple of crappy goblin scientists in front, honestly, just to take the attention and the hits. I'm not even against that. Cheap and cheerful. Works for me.
Job's done. Someone call for the doctor. Primed and ready.
They can take like at least one hit from the boss. No send? Ah, there you go. 2 spiders plus that. Looks like a bit of a split, but damage is being done nonetheless. That is one hell of a split. Get them down one way or another. It's a quick clear for Cry. Even Solar got a clear, so we haven't even... We'll just be fighting over this, basically. My 2,000 value feels like over value now. Unless, of course, I get 2 of these boss kills. That would be nice. There's not moving. Feel free to move, boys. Scammed. It works when it wants to, anti-stuck. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking come on. I've got by... Really? I got 0 there? I've got by far the most value here. What a fucking joke. This is why I'm greedy. Because I never get fucking rewarded anyway when I play sensibly. So I may as well just fucking push greed and then I'm guaranteed actual flat income. What a fucking joke. Not even 1. I literally put down 2,000 value here. Always scammed. Well, they must have used a few lives up there.
Out with it.
278.
By bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Who will win the arena? Man, they got really good income. Look at that. Look how high their income is. How'd they manage to yoink that? It's come at a big cost though.
Out with it.
Let's see. Yeah.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. It has begun.
No one knows the answer.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Let's get to fighting.
We want some strong stuff, but also... But yeah, just send anything. Whatever you got, that's got magic. Nah, I doubt Kraken becomes available yet. Behemoth probably. That would be pretty good.
I am not afraid. Let me face the terror.
Need a tactical leak.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. Thy bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
I don't even know if that'd be enough to leak anyway. Okay, rat, thank you.
Enlighten me. For my brothers, that's a given. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
I'm going to deliberately skip building anything here.
Has begun.
It's like super unlikely they'll do a send, because I'm pretty sure they were blown for a lot of that, I mean, especially with that income they had. That lumber on the king. So they can't really send anything. Can I re-roll my builder after the game has started in this version? You should be able to, yes. But I'll definitely be going for more Lord of Death.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For
Who
my
won the arena?
brothers,
We did.
for my
Which is
brothers,
rare, but we
that's a
did.
given.
Pretty sure we did anyway. Yes. Behemoth still isn't available yet. Keep an eye on that. If it's not Behemoth, probably Warlocks, because they got big magic damage. So I could do 2 Warlocks plus a Behemoth. I've also got the food thing I need to keep an eye on, so I probably need to upgrade that and make sure I don't get screwed. Ah, there he is. He's become available. No, I still can't even leak. Too strong. I'm slower to kill it though, at least.
More lumber is required.
Come on.
More lumber
There you go.
is required.
999.
Heed my call.
Has begun.
That's a lot of death.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Need some damage dealer. These guys are basically the damage dealers.
enlighten me.
That looks pretty good to me. We've got to see how much damage we can do to them. And now I can send militia.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. More lumber is required.
Off they go. I only noticed you got the Wolverines now. They must have done a quick job on 10 because I think you went through it quickly. They got 50 here on the leak. It's going down though. gone down a lot more than I'd like. Don't know that's enough to kill the king. But he's only got... I mean, they'd have to spend on lumber again. Upgrading the king. I think they're going to have some defense here, probably. I hope not, but... Whose one is this? It's hard to tell with the colours. It's Croy's. Yeah, they did actually have quite a lot left over. Damn it. Looks like they were fairly useful versus 13. Well, I'm not sure now. I guess I can keep building for hold for whenever they send, because I didn't have to upgrade the king. I'll just stay 7-3 since you guys are already 7-6 and 7-7, which is like normally overkill.
No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given.
Me going 7-4 or 7-5 now, I don't even know if it's that necessary. Especially since we know there's going to be a send coming at some point.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Would they go 14 though? I can re-roll. See what else. Do I get an aura? Not really. Cannons are pretty good damage. You get one of them, but otherwise I'd say Dark Priest. I didn't get an aura.
Thy bidding.
I should max the king now, you think? Subs, yeah, maybe. Eden, thank you very much there for the sub.
Back again to support the man who can turn a simple creep route into a full cinematic experience. Unicorn, you're the only streamer who can get surrounded by two gnolls, blame pathing, and somehow make the whole chat feel emotionally invested. Another month in the tavern. Keep the scuff magic alive.
Thank you, Eden. Very kind. Very nice words. Thank you. Don't think we can 16. No, probably not, but we could send something on 16 to dent them a bit and you get your income. Otherwise, yeah, upgrade the king, or you just assume that we're not going to die and then go 20. I'm not sure otherwise, options-wise. They might go 15 even, sometimes. But they probably feel like they can hold out to 16. I'll get 2 Dark Priests. I'd like to really get the Meridian, but just in case they send on 15.
Job done.
Brothers.
Got some strong units at least.
Job done.
I'm not sure about that 7-7 cry. I think that was completely unnecessary.
I wish only to serve.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
We'll see. Is it thundering where I am? No, it's just grey with a sprinkling of wet. You know, it's nothing too harmful. It's pretty calm. How strong of units do you want to have? Yes.
That's a given. No one shall be
Thy
the wiser.
bidding, master.
Thy bidding.
Right. May as well do Apprentice then. They're going to do Ascend, unless you get a Cult. But the Cult's got such short range, it'll just get close and get killed. So we chuck the Apprentice in.
My song is yours.
Out with it. It has begun.
Job's done.
My brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
I don't want this getting Frost Armor. But it could just distract 3 or 4 dinos on one of their shots.
Thy bidding. It has
It's too late for the Slarvs.
What would you ask?
Enlighten me.
Wow, they didn't go 16? What the hell is going on? They're all over the place. I better get some cannons then. How much do you want to spend on it?
At your call.
He's just going all in.
Out with it.
Okay.
My life for Nezu.
My brothers.
Build more bombs.
It has begun.
Job's done. Build more
Out with it.
bombs. Build more
That's a
bombs.
given.
Research.
The only problem with cannons I remember from before is they can sometimes stack up too many shots on the same target. But I won't have that many of them.
Upgrade complete.
Obviously you want the siege damage.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Don't know.
My brothers.
Hiya.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Okay. Go cannons, go. This is your time to shine. Got a lot of range units just ploughing damage in as long as I can before they start to catch up on them. Now they're catching up. It's not too bad. They haven't leaked really much of anything here. Be nice to get a boss kill so I can actually get some gold for it. Is King fully upgraded or not? I guess he probably is. Yeah. Oh, nice. Casper's got some answer to level 17 as well. So we're not even going to leak that much here. This is going to be a kind of a crazy game, honestly.
I am not the prince. Strike with great vengeance.
Still quite a lot to fight first. This. Can he hang in there?
Strike with great vengeance.
The answer is yes.
Strike with great vengeance.
Hey.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser.
Wow, now what? I got such a little push and the game's gone on so long, so...
Thy bidding.
Still got good endgame units though.
Where shall my
They can't do
brothers
another
live?
send for a while, so I'll start to push to 7.5, maybe 7.6 now.
Upgrade complete.
I have
And I'll have to sit on that. They're probably on like similar 7.8, 7.7, 7.9.
Out with it.
They had that income earlier than us as well,
That's a given. It has
so they've had
begun.
that ticking a bit. Hello, prop.
Research complete.
Sold. That's a lot of heavy. That's a lot of heavy. Hmm.
Thy bidding. For my
I think I got a
brothers.
pretty good mix.
No one
Just be
shall
nice to have some
wiser.
auras behind it. But I think I should just spam Meridian whilst I can, because it's one of the best units. Could I go 7-7 or is that too much? I'm obviously comfortable enough to kill for a bit here. I'll stop at 7-7.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Research complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Casper is a greedy ghost.
Prepared.
It's a pretty fun little movie, that Casper movie, all the way from back then. I'd probably enjoy it quite now as an adult. I think it was so long ago I last saw it though. But I think there's probably a lot of in-jokes, to be honest, for adults in that movie. Because I saw like a deleted scene, a deleted music
Out with it.
scene where there's sort of like, that didn't make it into the movie. Where they do a little song and dance number, and there's a lot of funny little jokes in that, just alone. It's kind of like old school Simpsons. That's you, Cry. Where they have so many like little subtle jokes inside of the joke. Of course he is.
Let me face the peril. Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Build more farms.
My poor little cannons. I have to recharge them.
I bid you.
I bow to you. Build more farms.
Here comes 20.
Build more farms.
Complete.
Okay.
It has begun.
Gonna have to sell my Colts to charge up these cannons. It's 10 gold each. Oh man, even that's not enough. Cannons are expensive.
Out with it. That's a given.
At your call.
I am prepared.
Construct the turret guy would have been the better sell in the middle. Oh, I kind of forgot I had him. What you got against turret guy? Their send is pretty good, but not quite as nuts as I thought. But they do still have a higher income, so getting like an extra 100 gold maybe per turn. Not all of them. Probably between 70 to 120 gold, something like that, on average.
Enlighten me.
My life for Nazul.
Thy bidding. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me.
They got a lot of stuff that's going to get blocked, I think. We're going to win this. Hold your ground, boys. Hold your ground. Waiting to unleash the tanky boys. They got so many hydras. Okay, it's going to be pretty hard to win this now. Doesn't turret have some kind of perma upgrade? Blacksmith. Yeah, it's kind of rubbish though.
I am prepared.
It's like 50 gold each time.
Brothers, it has begun.
I don't think it's ever worth.
No one shall be the wiser.
I genuinely don't even know what's happening now when we're sending, when we're defending against.
Out with it.
Magic and medium armor. Okay. I can get down with that plan.
Thy bidding.
The spirits surround me.
Maybe I should just re-roll again, look for an aura. Well, the Dark Priests are always good, but they don't seem so good versus 24 specifically. Yeah.
I pledge my loyalty.
bidding. That's a given. I am prepared.
Let's do one more and then
Not
I'll just build two more and then re-rolls just in case it's bad.
Research complete.
Ah, I did. I was thinking whether I was going to get that. You can do Disciple now. And then upgrade him.
Job's done.
For Messiah. Messiah! As for the rest, if you sold that, you get, what, 150, 75 gold back. It's not enough to even upgrade that. Do I sell that? I could just do an ambassador. He's always strong. And then, like, just some shitty bottom feeders or whatever. Or you could do another mermaid for fun. No, you can't. You got the farm.
Job's done. Hello.
Sorry.
Build more
Nah,
farms.
fucking farm got me. I gotta concentrate. Yeah, the farm managed to get me.
Heed my call.
I tried to sell the Goblin Sapper, but it didn't work. I thought I clicked on it, but I don't know. And by that point, it was kind of... I just basically sell them and then just press B and E for a bottom feeder or something. Still pretty strong though, to be honest. Thing is he going to live long enough for these to even tank? He's still alive, the horse. Now he's dead, so these aren't even like getting that much value. He needs to be longer range, don't you think? Their stream sniping ways have failed though. It's backtracked on them. That was weird how they went on 22. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird, right? I managed to dominate that level though, which is good. I guess the Messiah guy wasn't all that useful. Like I say, if he has like, if he outranges the units that he's supposed to be tanking for, I guess it's only for Phoenix. Otherwise, it's not very great. I think we might have it in the bag. That was quite a good game. There you go. Well done. Good job, team. That was going back and forth all over the place. It went on so long, and I had very little push, so I was a bit worried. But luckily, the units I got were really, really strong, so came through in the end. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. Alright, time for me to do some editing. Quick. Gotta do some editing, guys. Quick. Don't forget to like, subscribe, support, and I'll go do some editing quick. I won that game for the team, not the leaking clubs. I don't know about that, but I know that at least I held a little bit, but I didn't get to get many, I didn't get any level 10 kills. It's like, at least getting a nice 50 gold or something from killing level 10 makes you feel a bit better, you know? Makes you feel a little bit more comfortable.
Because in Berlin,
Makes you feel proud of yourself. Sorry, Suba, you couldn't get into the games today. It went really quick. Yeah. Couldn't finish the Fissions map. I know, but I don't think I can bring myself around to fucking play that again. I think that was really just the map maker's fault for making the boss so retardedly strong. Especially if you've done all the main quests and you still can't kill him. And we had quite a few lives saved up. So at that point, I think that's just on the map maker, really. For making the boss not realistically killable. Especially when I did actually kill him. And then I thought what was going to happen is it was going to proc a cutscene. Because it looked like it was going to proc a scene or something. It's like you got him down to 1 health and now he's going to say something. And then he just went back to full health. So I was like, okay, well, what can you do? What can you do at that point? Project Zomboid with you and Mega. I got too much food to eat. I got too much pigging to do. So I need to proc and crack on with that. No time for that business. I've got to do some editing and eat some food. It's top priority. Yeah, to me, that's just on the map maker. That's the map maker's fault, really. It's a good map, but he screwed up on the boss difficulty. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the Nexus. Have a good one.